Check it. Check it.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. Good to see you all. VeeDotVod here. We have a couple things lined up. Number one, brand new release, Wizard with a Gun. I believe this game was supposed to come out yesterday, but it's actually out today instead. Ooh, can't do that. Like extra bright on that one. After Wizard with a Gun, we'll be looking at more Lies of P. Don't know if we're able to finish the game today, but I think according to some people in chat, we are nowhere near the end. But supposedly we are very good at the game, and maybe we can beat a couple bosses today. Maybe. We will not go maidenless tonight. I have to take out the trash. It was supposed to come out tomorrow, came out today instead. Yeah, the game's done. I guess there's nothing else to wait on. I think they just wanted to drop the surprise on us. I have played a little bit of the game thus far. I honestly don't think there's a need for me to play the game from scratch. It's only like, yeah, I'm on day 2. Maybe it's not that bad. It's only an hour and 40 minutes. I'm not gonna lose that much, right? You all get to see the opening cutscene and stuff.
What happened?
Yo,
what
Akane.
happened?
Gotta fix my stuff here. Thank you for that. That was a Prime, your first ever? That was your first ever Prime? That sounds wrong, but either way, thank you and welcome. Get yourself your rusty dagger on the way in. I don't know what in the world is going on with my Steam Deck. Just create a new game and come back to your old save after the cutscenes and tutorial. I think I'm still technically in tutorial. That's the tough part. So the tutorial's kind of long. Crap, I should have done new game. Let's kill the music. But I guess like I was reading and stuff like that too. This game has a lot of lore to it. If you like a Dark Souls style lore where like everything you touch has some backstory to it, this is definitely a game for you. I think I can skip ahead. It might still do the opener, maybe. First Prime on this channel. Thank you, Akane. Yeah, we've been moving. Oh crap, I have sound turned off. I'll turn it on once we get in. Thanks for support from people like you. What am I feeling right now? Sheriff. Top hat. Give me the kitty cat. Robes. All right, we'll take one of those. A little bit of Uncharted vibes. Blue gloves, red gloves. Give me the cufflinks. Boots. Backpack. Can't spin your character around. It's not 3D. I don't know why I tried. I don't really wear glasses whenever I play games. All right, we're looking a little tired. You know what? I think we're going to lock it in. Then give me the green. Okay. Just create a new game. Come back to your old save after the cutscenes and tutorial stuff. That seems better. Because I kind of miss having the opening cutscene. I thought it would be there with just skipping ahead. I guess skip is also skip cutscene. The game's pretty good so far. I'm still in tutorial. Definitely, if you like Don't Starve Together, maybe even Terraria. Would it be wrong to say that Terraria players might like this? I don't know. Being asked to give the developer permission to see my Twitch ID. Does that mean the developer is here in chat? No, that's just for the extension. The extension grabs Twitch usernames and then like tosses them into the game itself on like enemies and stuff like that. There's also drops that we have enabled. I think there are... Shoot, I might have to watch my own channel. I want to drop. Every time we do this, I don't watch my own channel. All right, we're just going to lock it in. Because we're going to swap characters anyway. Wizard without a gun, find your way to the tower. Get schmovin'. All right, so this is like a void that we crash landed onto. You're still alive. You aren't my first pick, but my first pick is already dead. Not ideal. I wouldn't ask you to do it if I had another choice. There's not much time left before the world ends. You have to get into the tower to roll back time before chaos start wrecking things. There's a doorway not too far from here. Just follow the path. Chaos. I think... Oh, we're punching. So this game, we were like looking forward to for a long time, and I'm happy that it's finally out. I don't remember if they had a demo though. I definitely didn't play the demo because I think we've had that conversation before. I've been like kind of struggling a little bit on demos. But just today I did Rabbit and Steel, which is a demo, and that game's like super fun. She's dead, wizard. There's no bounty left for you to collect for now. All the doorways are closed again across the entire tower. She opened them all at once. Perhaps you can too, but you'll need Arcana. Chaos is just magical energy, malignant and mindless. You'll need it to fight it. You'll need to fight it to gather Arcana. To fight it, you'll need a gun. Open inventory. All right, we gotta get some wood. 5 pieces of wood equal a gun. That is horrifying. I guess that's the future we live in. You could just 3D print one of these. Craft me. Fire a gun. Now you have a gun, you can gather Arcana to unlock the doorway. It will take you to a safe place. Chaos monsters will drop Arcana when they die. So you have a gun. But you need to gather wood and stuff like that too. So unlike your other games, we're not gonna make an axe. There's definitely no axe in this game. Everything comes to an end, kid. We've got the best seats for watching the show. That old ghost tell you the fate of the world's in your hands. I've heard her say that one before. It's a heavy burden to place on anyone. Don't stress too much, kid. If you fail, no one will be around to blame you. Uh-oh. Good luck with everything. Be careful. Beings of pure chaos are coming through the rifts ahead. Defeat them to obtain Arcana and open the doorway. Yeah, no pickaxe. No hammer. Only gun. So not a looter shooter like a Destiny. But there's definitely looting and there's definitely shooting. Now this gun I have, this is like a basic pea shooter. As you play through the game, you can unlock more stuff. But really, like wizard with a gun, that is like the entire game. Like everything is gun related. But not really everything. I think those are actually hitting me. Chaos is a relentless force, but you stood against it. Return to the doorway to open the tower. Little slurp juice before we go too far. ammo just to warn you. We're sitting good right now. Unless that's like a dad joke. Wizard without a gun, you made it to the tower. You have a moment to relax. Explore and learn the basics of the tower. So this is like our hub world. We only have access to so many things. So whenever we die, we're gonna respawn here. Is it a roguelike game? No. Maybe a little bit, but not quite. Probably more no than yes. The first edition is the ancient Mechana tome. Mechana? You would say mechanic. So shouldn't it be Mechana? You can use it to scan objects to find out more about them. While holding the first edition, you'll see an indicator to scan. You can upgrade the first edition to scan more objects. Scanning more objects and creatures provides recipes for crafting. All right, press F to pay equips. We got a wheel and a soul tether device. That's a research mechana. This is an arcane annihilator. That's very pleasant. You are an arcana bank. And you are an alchemist book. All right. Yo, Base, good to see you. Want to let you know that I finally beat 2BC in Dead Cells. Base, congratulations. Do you have to remember what the build was? Like what color you were playing as well as the items you had? Yeah, this is very Don't Starve. If you're a Smurf and Don't Starve, you'll feel right at home, which is me. Though to be fair, we haven't played like any of the new patches in Don't Starve. I think the last time we really put in like a little bit of hours in Don't Starve was when they added the raft to the game, which is water, which has been around for a couple years now, I think. The Chromancer's Wheel is a god machine that rolls back time. Return ancient gears to add to the wheel and rebuild more of the world. Every gear you add allows you to roll time back further and discover more of the shatter. We're gonna roll back time. Give me a Walmart rollback. The tower is your home away from chaos and the end of the world. Nice, that gave us the gate. We have another thing, upgrade the first edition. I still have to repair though, so I don't even have the ability to do that just yet. Find Hilda. So this is where like the game technically starts. We're gonna go into a new expedition, which spawns like a randomized world. So like this is still a tutorial, but it's a randomized little island that's gonna have objectives on it. For tutorial right now, oh, I have to scan her. This doesn't hurt. You gotta trust me. Oh, you're my replacement. Of all the people on the Shatter, you. Gods, I hope she knows what she's doing. I'm getting too old for this nonsense, but if you're going to take my job, you should at least do it well. First things first, let's get that gun reloaded. Head over to the loading bench. Like I said, everything in the game has to be done with a gun. Wizards use loading benches to build spells on their guns. You'll use it to craft bullets and powders with resources you gather. So each gun has bullets. Sometimes you can equip multiple bullets. We're gonna craft a destruction bullet, which is very good at chopping down trees. All it took was like a piece of wood. Very easy to do. A simple destruction spell, a classic. Next time you're in the tower, check out the research machina. It'll help you learn to build better spells. You'll need it to learn to build your own loading bench. The next time you roll back time, I may not be here. Great. The book should have taught you the recipe for these guns now. Go ahead and craft one. So now we have access to World Builder as soon as I find some scrap. This looks like something that might have scrap. Tactics build with a bow. Perhaps ice crossbow. Haven't used one in a minute, but that's definitely gonna get you through 2 BC, I think. So good job on that one, base. All right, so we crafted ourselves a world builder. Can be used to construct and deconstruct buildings. Buildings constructed in the tower are permanent. Those in the shatter are lost whenever you roll back time. So it has like its own build menu. We have no mats. I remember when I built my first furniture gun. Make sure to build a loading bench in your tower. It will serve you till the end of time. 200 years ago, the world broke and the shatter was created. Since then, things were stable mostly until we opened the tower and let chaos out. Chaos. Chaos. Keeps destroying the world, no matter how many times we roll back the wheel. Now, chaos has broken the wheel. To rebuild the world, you're going to need to rebuild the wheel first, one ancient gear at a time. My allies, the riders, may have some of the pieces as well, but they won't trust you. It's the first time you've met us, not the first time we met you. When you roll back time again, I won't remember this. So since she won't remember anything, I'm sure she won't miss this. Anything else I can deconstruct? Yeah, give me these crates. It's like 2 pieces of wood. I feel like that's nothing. There is like a fast collect. You can hold down the E button even while you're shooting stuff, which is really nice. And then I want to say we should have enough. So if I want to build loading bench, we can. And it's going to take us a while to build the Arcane Annihilator. All right. Deliver. So really the whole flow of the game is we're going to be like searching for these ancient wheels in order to progress through the story. That even looks like it might be a boss icon, which is kind of interesting. And then like whenever we do an expedition, it's through the portal. So we have to get mats and stuff like that from there. So that's the basic gist of the game. As I said, I am already like 2 hours into it. So I'm going to swap back to my other save, which is day 2. And you all can kind of see like what the game looks like when you're in the flow of it. Even though I still feel like I'm in tutorial, to be honest. I have a decent amount of guns. I don't really think I can shoot them in base, or else I risk destroying stuff. We have research that's going on. I have a double ice gun. What I would like to do, I would like to level up my ice tech a little bit, which is down here. So like each individual bullet does its own like stuff. So you're not just making ice bullet, fire bullet, life bullet. Like You're also unlocking Purify liquids. There's Water Bullet, like Homing on Freeze, Shattering Force, Ice Drill. And then, of course, like leveling up each individual bullet itself. A bullet that freezes when it hits in a block of ice, break the ice block to deal massive damage and drop ice. Wet and cold objects stay frozen for longer. So like you would want, I guess, a water bullet. Cold bullet too. We don't have any arcane eyes. Let's do one of those. And then one of these. I don't know if I can actually make a freezing bullet at this point. Utility bullets, freezing bullet. I have a couple ice chunks. And then like you can equip powders, which makes stuff like even more sophisticated. But as I said, this is only like 2 hours in. So I'm still on a mission to collect gears and then eventually fight a boss. Wait, I have a lot of guns in my inventory. I feel like I should probably get rid of some of them, but I might be okay. All right. The game's almost like a Raven's Watch. How you might load in and like have objectives that you want to clear. Like a gear up top. Very Don't Starve like movement style. Yo, Galvanic, good to see you. Thanks so much for playing the game. I hope you love it. We're 2 hours in. I'm definitely loving what I'm seeing so far. We've had this conversation before, haven't we? You're stuck in the loop then. How many times have you rolled back? Don't tell me. I'll only forget. 200 years ago, the world broke and the shadow was created. Since then, things were stable, mostly, until we opened the tower and let chaos out. Chaos keeps destroying the world, no matter how many times you roll back the wheel. Now, chaos has broken the wheel. To rebuild the world, you're going to need to rebuild the wheel first, one agent gear at a time. The other riders have gears. You'll need to face them. Make sure... Oh, crap. Make sure to build a loading bench at your tower. It'll shove you to the end of time. Good luck. Wish you well. Yeah, you're not gonna need this, lady. So, like... My equipment, I kind of changed the different slots. This is my basic DPS piece right here. The ice gun. We have freezing bullets on right click. Regular ice on left click. That was a freezing bullet that I just wasted. Some of these monsters, I don't know if I can actually kill on my own. We have freezing bullets now, so like maybe I can do something. Immune? This thing drops turrets? Armor too high, research better spells. So I'm actually getting like truncated with damage right now. See if little, oh wow, might lose these empty. You'll notice a clock at the top. That's fine. We have heals. Oops. There is Chaos, who is actually like going to destroy this world that we're in. Is my inventory full? Oh wow, that's not good. Potion up. See if there's anything I can steal from in here. Now there are things that are spawning on the map that can help increase the amount of time I have. It's not just the 5 minutes. I've never killed one of those things before. I ID'd it once. Oh, crap. So there was a chaos gate here that could have helped me increase my time. All right. I can see there's a little bit. Oh, we got Akane over here. Wow, that did so much damage to me. Okay, so this is what we want to see. A chaos gate, you kill it, you get 30 seconds at it. Akane, run! Kinda cute. All we need is more time. I want to say there's iframe on that dodge. Yeah, we're full. I gotta make sure once we're back at base, it's like a boss over here. Once I'm back at base, I need to try to dump off as much stuff as I can. Okay, so that's like, I want to say a queen of felines or something like that. I've taken out one before. It's a little bit of that doesthedogdie.com. But we're only attacking that one, because that one's actually aggressive. All the other ones that just roam around, we don't touch those. I'm trying to make it up top. Oh, this might be big. I need this 30 seconds. All right. Out of my way. I need this. I have 20 seconds to destroy this. With a bunch of junk in my way. I don't know if this is happening. Oh my god, we got it. All right, 3 minutes. Oh, it's so happy. Wait, how did it take so much damage? Hello, wizard. You wouldn't know it looking at it now, but this was once a beautiful shop. They sold the finest hats and robes close to the academy. I came here very often. Before things fell apart, there were mechana for everything. Is it mechana or is it mechana? Cleaning, cooking, building, killing. In the shop is a mechana who can sew and enchant clothing. Use it to make yourself stronger. You can scan it for use in tower. You got drip. How to make defensive enchantments. Okay. This does not pause a timer, by the way, so it makes sense to kind of like, in my opinion at least, just eat it. Get the mats for it for later. Remember to use the first edition to learn more enchantments. Now be wary, a creature of chaos lies dormant in the next room. Its destructive potential is greater than others you face. Use the power you obtained to destroy it and reclaim the ancient gear it holds. Oh crap. Alright, we should be fine, right? Gotta stand in there and make it spawn. What kind of Cthulhu monster is this? I feel like my freeze break needs to be leveled up. Definitely not strong enough. Just kite backward. This thing needs to get out of here. All right, there we go. This is not infinite ammo, by the way. Oh, rip. Wait, it actually took off. Do I even have access back in there? So chaos is literally destroying the world. And by destroy the world, I mean the terrain actually goes along with it. Ow. I don't want to aggro the rest of the stuff. Okay. Looks like it's time to leave. I mean, we got the 2 gears. I think there might have only been 2 gears on the map, because it says collected 2 out of 2. So now we have to actually make our way back to the bottom. And these things no longer give you, like, extra time. Yo, E, good to see you. Can you destroy walls? So everything in the game has a level to it. If something is too high of level for my gun, the gun won't do damage. So I would assume that the walls that were around that boss are probably like level 50 walls or something. Yeah, you stay over there. Now you can try to stay and farm some of the chaos. I'm not, because we're still, in my opinion, doing tutorial. Wow. Like, if these show up, I'm gonna kill them and take the Arcana, because I think that's fine. I have a little bit of ammo on my right click for the Uzi. Yeah, I'm sure eventually, like, everything around here is gonna just get decimated. Wait, that does no damage. I need this. Oh my god! I need this. Eye of Chaos. I think I need these. Okay, don't roll in. Oh my god, I don't have space for the eye. All right, there we go. All right, we need to leave. You gotta find a good path. Because it looks like the pathway either got destroyed. Oh, here we go, here we go. All right. Not bad. Could have been worse. I'm like out of cold bullets. And then this thing was using burning bullets. That's my little Uzi. Oh my god, I gotta stop shooting in base. Okay, so we have like all of this fuel. What's this? Lead scrap? We can make lead? Okay, that's cool. Say I buy a 3-month sub in one go. Do you get the split right then? Or do you get it per month? So my gut feeling is that you get it right then. To be fair, I've never looked into it that deeply to like know for sure that's what it's doing. But I'm thinking that it actually does a lump sum to the streamer. Upgrade spell for higher damage. Increased duration of freeze effect. Shattering frozen target does more damage. We would need Toxic Ice for that. Wonder what would give Toxic Ice. All right. So we just got access to this thing. Sewing Mechana. These give us enchants, glamour, the cost arcana to do it. All right. Some are locked. Is that a boss? Oh my god, those things look huge. Let me get some arcana. All right, so enchants, we have things like health regeneration, increase maximum health by 50, 10 HP every 10 seconds. Oh, wow. So this is where all of our stuff is going toward. All my inventory. Okay, so glamour doesn't do anything, I assume. Mage Hunter mask, Plague Doctor mask. You can kind of see the preview. Oh, wow. We don't even have enchants? You can make yourself stronger and look good doing it. Oh, this is new? Was that not in the beginning? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of different outfits here. Reduce chaos damage. Increase max health. Max health 2. Cost a chaos eye. I'll do that. Now I wonder if I decide to change my enchant, do I lose the enchant? Like, will I have to craft it, quote unquote, craft it again? I feel like in games like this, assume that whatever you do is one time only. Reduce fire rate of weapons. That sounds sick. Cost cup of tea. I can make cup of tea. Not that. Potion. They have everything in this game. I need tangy leaves. I've not been farming those like at all. All right, so I was able to add it to like my objective list. Okay, we got some backpacks. The broom looks nice. Enchant. Increase inventory by 3, please. Level 1 increase inventory. New boots just dropped. Increase move speed also costs cup of tea. We need so many cups of tea. So yeah, the game has like a bunch of different crafting to it. So it's more like a true sandbox survival game. Yeah, increasing inventory, by far the #1 thing that you have to do. Composter. Turn fruit into vitae, which is for like crafting certain stuff. Thorn bullets, revive bullets. Wonder if I need to make a fire station. It almost seems like you should just make every single station available to you. All right, so we're good on ammo. I do think my cold bullet is a little weak. Even my basic deconstructor bullet's kind of weak too. I wonder what I use to level that up. The charcoal I dropped on the ground. All right, we gotta go back. We need more. You know what I should make? I should make a couple of chests. If my inventory is full. Ground construction research bench. Learn how to build and destroy floor tiles. Cost wood and arcane tomes. I already spent all of our tomes, but I had no idea that I needed to make this thing. Oh my god, wood. I feel like honestly it's just better to do deconstruct than shoot it. Okay. All right, what do we need to toss? All my ingots can go in. Really, everything should go in, right? And then we'll have to figure out the wood situation once we're in here. I feel like I want to get rid of one of these guns. This thing. So I'm not using it. All right, I have no idea how I'm going to get charcoal. I assume we have to catch stuff on fire. And then, like, once the fire ends, then maybe I'll get charcoal. Wow, I still have all of my arcane. That's kind of bad. All right. Test. Okay, charcoal. That worked. I only needed one. Clara, good to see you. Just saw the stream title. Drops are live tomorrow. They surprise dropped the game on PC today. All right, thank you, Clara. As I put the question mark in. But I actually saw, so it has the Twitch piece in the settings. And then Twitch itself does have the drops option. But I guess what, the integration back to wherever it goes to is not active? Is that the idea? What's up? I missed every shot because of the campfire. The freeze shot is just dirty. Like, what's the enemy supposed to do about that? That's messed up. They have, like, nothing here. Have fun, friend. The in-game Twitch thing is the extension you can use, install and use right now. Yeah, we had Akane actually jump in, which was really nice. Excuse me, I'll be taking these. All right, it didn't like that. All right, we need this, 100%. So it spawns with a bubble around it. It looks like I can't freeze it. Every time I use freeze bullet, it's actually not doing anything. That's the first time we've seen something that can't be frozen. Actually toxic. All right, so this is the boss. I don't think I need to kill. And it's a little too cute. You chose the cuddle cat. We've seen one cuddle cat with your name on it so far. That's way up there. Uh-oh. Got goats? Billy Corn Kid. So you do want to ID stuff, because every time you ID something new, you might unlock an enchant for it. You're new. It's curious. It's angry. Plus the Chaos Gate right behind it. Crap! So this thing's level 5. I don't know how much my bullet can actually do to it. Oh, that was a sick freeze. I don't know if enemies have, like, elemental resist either. So we try a little Uzi. Oh, see? I'm, like, not igniting it at all. Yeah, its level's too high. I think even for the ice bullet, its level might be a little too high. I really want to take out that chaos portal. Oh, that sucks. Wait, did I freeze the water? Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing. So there's interactions with the environment too? All right, big. Reduce chaos. It's like I can make myself a little bridge. Ah, okay. What in the world did they go after? Oh my god, tangy leaves. Chat, I forgot we needed those. Is that just from random bushes? Every bush can be a tangy leaf? You sell guns. It's all shabby guns. We don't need these. Okay, there are other portals on the map too. So like if you're done, you could exit through this one without having to go all the way down to the bottom. Hello. That's a quest that we've already done. Basically, that unlocked my ability to make bridges. Like you're back in Death Stranding. Hanzo Rimbalzo. That's someone from chat? Prepare to die? Wait, I do no damage? Whoever this is, you're cheating. I gotta stop getting hit. Freeze is really good. Do we find the busted build? Yeah, get back here. Where do you think you're going? All right. We only got one of the gears off this area, though, which might be a problem if we can't find more. Can't deconstruct this. So there's this thing. We're gonna have 4 minutes and some change. 80 bullets left. All right, these are the gatekeepers. All right, so what is this? This needs a key of some kind? Oh, wow. Okay. I already have this thing ID'd. Oh, they dropped the key. Crap, there's a new tech. Range OP? All right. So we probably want to go through that. I have no idea where it's going to take me. Get a couple tangy fruit. Crap, I'm wasting bullets. All right. Yo, Taco, good to see you. Taco, whatever this is, this has your name on it. Oh, this is Mechantress. Wait, I have to defeat her, though. Do we talk? Non-aggressive? It looks like I have infinite time here. It just sucks if I die, I'm gonna lose every single thing that I have. Buff up. All right. Only level 3. Oh, the music though? Bullet hell? I'm gonna take out the ads. All right. Oh, wow. That's not good. We still have Lil Uzi Vert. Damage won't be as good. And of course, like, no crowd control. I was gonna say, this has an alternate fire. I can still do that. Something, oh my god. Hello? My life? It's doing Vow Earthquake. All right. Dang, I thought I would have a lot more time than that. I was gonna say I should definitely heal if I get the freeze off. That thing's healing in the background, I think. It's like running now. I'm not breaking the ice. That's so sad. I wonder if the fire has like an anti-synergy there. I think this game has everything else to it. Wow, that could have been really, really, really bad. Look at all these tomes. Wait, does every book have a tome? No, right? I'm gonna have to break all of these. Ooh, we need whatever that thing is. Yo, Almonds, good to see you. What's this game? This is Wizard with a Gun. A command would have been nice too. It's basically, think about a sandbox survival game. Lots of crafting. Randomized worlds that you go in. I think that's the other big part of it, is like, it's not just the one world. There's like spawning a world every time you want to go out and do something. All right, what did I want to do? First off, what I wanted to do, we have a YouTube vid that's up. See if exclamation point latest works. Yeah. If you haven't seen this one, Warm Snow Mobile came out last week, I believe. And we had a nice sponsored setup. So for anyone at all interested in Warm Snow, which is honestly one of my favorite roguelite games, action roguelites, definitely take a look at that one. Read the book. Creation, change, destruction, the arcane cycle. Those are the three primary phases of magic. Understanding them and how one branch of magic connects to the other is essential to understanding how you can change reality in the way the gods did. In the center of the wheel, forever turning its spokes, is Arcana, the raw magical energy that everything contains. Arcana cannot be destroyed. It cannot be corrupted. Creation is the act of shaping Arcana into a new element. Transformation is the transference of elements from one state to another. A large amount of Arcana is required for the process. Destruction returns an element into Arcana. Less Arcana is required for this process, as the Arcana inside an element naturally wishes to return to chaos. Wow, someone really thought that through when they wrote that out. That's like very immersive. Yo, Seth, thanks for the hydration. We're hydrating on Sonic Strawberry Limeade. Not an ad, by the way. We have a homing poison gun. Almost wish I knew I had that. Burn the books. Can I deconstruct the books? I can. Okay, perhaps this is faster. And doesn't use ammo. And automatically picks it up. Honestly, if I could level up Deconstruction Beam, I 100% would. Devs, if you're out there, one thing that I would love to see is the ability to like deactivate whatever I have on my constructor. Because sometimes I'll finish deconstructing something and then like I already have the item that's out to be constructed, I'd rather it be like purely in deconstruct mode. You love a good limeade? Is it just Sprite? Nick, do you know the answer to that? Me and Airless have been trying to figure out that for years. It's not just Sprite. 7-Up then. My bad. No, 7-Up doesn't exist anymore, right? Doesn't it have like a new name? Or is it Sprite that doesn't exist and now that has a new name? Indo, good to see you. All devs or wizard has gun devs. Because you'll take notes either way. I think that's fine. 5 things I wish I knew dev edition. I'm sure someone out there has that kind of video out. Is that a thing? It is. Mecantris workbench. We need this. But what in the world can you do with it? Looks like I can't use it in here. It might actually just be cosmetic. There are some tables that only look like they're used for something, but they're actually not. I guess it would be here, right? God machines, special buildings, decoration. Writing desk. Huh, I wonder what it is. Magus decoration. So it is a decoration. Yeah, you get the same things and don't starve. You want to decorate your camp, or else you're gonna look like you're a noob. Basics of Gunmancy. The art of Gunmancy. There's a long one, chat. Take a drink before you read this. It's Sierra Mist they got rid of. A cherry limeade is just Sierra Mist with a squirt of cherry inside. And a cherry on top. I don't eat the cherry on top, though. I give it away to whoever wants it. Resources. Oh. The art of Gunmancy is one of the delicate art alchemistry and rigorous study. Anyone can sling a gun already loaded with a spell, as we've seen. To craft a gun, to craft a bullet, to create magic from the raw resources of the world. That requires a different mindset that you have likely ever experienced. Toxic. In the past, wizards would consume the raw reagents of a spell, channel the arcana through their chest and into their arms, and speak divine words to create magic with their fingertip. This method, which I have seen firsthand, took a permanent and destructive toll on the caster's body. No one's ever gone this angle before. Like, how many lightning spells does Palpatine use? Actually, doesn't that happen in Star Wars? No spoilers, please. Palpatine does the lightning, and then, like, it destroys his body, right? He turns old by trying to kill Samuel L. Jackson. No spoilers, by the way. One of the best things the Imperium did for magic was to take this process to the grave with them so that we could reinvent magic. Gunmancy separates magic from the body, gives us control over the path the arcana takes in creating the spell, and makes magic predictable in a way it has never been before. In this tome, I shall lay the foundations for you to understand Gunmancy not as a mage, not as a magic, but as a science that can be studied in magis. Wow. Neat. Add one to the collection. Be taking one of these too. Mecantris won't need this. They're dead. Love it. Game needs a search function. This ain't Terraria. Would it be toxic for me to say I'd rather play this than Terraria? E to use. If you are stuck, teleport back to the soul tether using T. So I don't think I can tether to this, because this is like in a boss arena. I would assume like that's the boss's tether. The world has been destroyed. You must roll back time. Yeah, so if you go through a portal, wherever you came from, the world you generated is gone. So you gotta make sure that like you're done with whatever's back there. All right. He turns the lightning back at him, and that destroys his body. Is that what happens? We gotta have some Star Wars fans in the chat that know. You can't go anywhere without a Star Wars fan revealing themselves. Oh, did I open a new area? So we destroyed the boss. But am I missing a gear? In area 1? That would be extremely interesting. Alright. I can finally craft cups of tea. I've been waiting my whole life to do this. Alright, now if you told me, V, what were you going to do with the cups of tea? I think one of them goes here. 6 out of 10? Oh my god. We need more. We gotta dump off our Arcana. We have way too much on me. That's so dangerous. If I die and lose all of that, I don't know what we're doing. We need ice bullets. So every time you start an expedition, you need to have everything prepared. So we have our ice bullets. We also have powder. Increase bullet impact area. This is a level 2 version. Oh my god, everything costs chaos eyes. Spell tracks down nearby targets. And then freeze bullet. Oh, maybe these are for the gun, not for the actual spell itself. Okay, that would make sense. All right, and then here, 100 Arcana to level up to like level 4 bullet. I don't think I need that. Ice wall bullet, a bullet that summons an ice wall where it lands. What? Shattering a frozen object deals even more damage. Toxic Eye and Chaos Eye. Cold bullet level 3. Oh, so it goes up by tier. So this is like level 5 max, then 6 to 10, then starts at 11. We can make water too. Homing on wet. Oh, Shattering Force sounds fun. Longer freeze powder. Could use some of that, I think. So this is just ice. Like there's fire. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to make the fire table. Which is in here, right? Oh no, we gotta research it first. Research. Fire research table. Which opens up access to electricity. There's also force, which opens up physics research station. Sometimes a wizard just has to go bowling, slam enemies into each other, lock enemies in place with stasis, teleport yourself, pick up items from a distance, and adjust bullet speed? What in the world? It's like Path of Exile now? I don't even know if I can make half of this stuff. Ground construction research bench. I need this too. Chat, my home base is a little crowded. There is an ability to spin. Not V. Crap, I've done it before. Rip immersion. Oh, wow. We can make different kinds of ground. Mud, moss, basalt, coldstone, sand, steel, sludge, salty, sandstone. You can make water. That sounds like something I probably need to do, but I need to, like, have water. To make water, perhaps we need not a life research station. Didn't I make like a purified doohickey? That was from... That was from ice research. This thing, evaporator. Purifies liquids by evaporating them into separate flasks. As I said, the game actually has quite a bit going for it. We haven't even touched this thing over here. Life research is another bullet. So there's a charming bullet that makes things like calming bullets that reduce aggressiveness, healing bullets, charm bullet 2, composter, revive bullet for when you're playing multiplayer. Oh, here it is. Purifies liquids by evaporating them into separate flasks. I am very sure we will be using this. I hope I don't forget that I put it there. All right, this thing has to go. Input. Ice chunk. Not all of them. Yeah, just like a couple. I only need a little bit of water. Yeah, okay, so we can now make water. We can use water to make water bullets. We can use water, 10 water, in order to make water tiles. It's like we're able to almost rebuild the world as well as take it apart with magic. All right, so we'll come back for that. I want to say we're good. No, we need fire research. This thing. B? Oh, that works on this, but I couldn't get it to work on the other thing. All right, immersion's back. I can only spin it those 2 ways. So unfortunately, it has to go over here. I promise that won't get in the way. Okay, burning bullet. Cost charcoal. Oil bullets. Flaming trail. My God, we need more charcoal? All right. Well, at least we're scaling the ice. Dump off our Arcana. We're gonna head back in. So I am assuming that this is a new biome. How are we on inventory space? Very low. Let's see. You can go. This is not my ice gun. You can go. I wonder what a Billy Cornhorn. Oh, it just makes Arcana. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. 120 bucks for just some random guns that we found. Oh, yeah. We need charcoal. Chat, remember this. We need charcoal. I want to say that's all we need. Maybe we need more tea, too. That sounds familiar. Okay, we can now make water and deep water. So when I go here, how do I choose to shoot water? It's like I can make dirt. That's easy. Recipes? Liquid? Cost me 1 water a piece? Think I made a water over here? Oh. I do believe I blew through all my inventory, which is fine. That's, I think, the whole point of the game. Okay, new expedition. You defeated the Mechantress and open a path into the Fell. You'll find the swamp to the east of Imperium. It's the dangerous place, wild and untamed. Orion, the former healer, holds another ancient gear. Beware the poison. One misstep could be fatal. Seek out Grandma Bogfin. She too practices the healing arts and may aid you for a price. Light Town? So yeah, it has like story progress to it, but you do kind of go at your own pace. Defeat Issa. I'm not surprised she gave you a rough welcome. If you're worried about her, don't be. As long as her soul is tethered, she'll come back a little angrier than before, I'm sure. The gear she held leads to the Fell, a toxic swampland. Magic had already done a lot of damage there before the world broke. My friend Orion has a tower where he studies the source of the magic corrupting the Fell. You have to find your way to survive the poisonous swamp first. Oops. My bad, lady, my bad. All right. So if I were a betting man, we go this way. A little bit of move speed. Oh, that's the T. Sis. I don't want to just blow those. This is level 5. Armor too high, research better spells. This is the best spell I have. Okay. That's not good. Oh my god. See, it's actually cracking the terrain too. Oh my god, that hurts. What did I aggro? I didn't get the freeze off. So it's just gonna recast it. All right. I mean, I guess that works. Onward. So we're looking for 4 gears total on this map. This should be easy. Yeah, it can't be frozen. What I like about the game, if I think about something like a Don't Starve, this is like a very compact version. Where like you load in and you immediately have the stuff to do in the world. And you have like multiple worlds. You don't have just one. And by worlds, I mean like biomes, I guess. I think I'm supposed to be over here. I want to say this is Mecantris route. I mean, I think it's okay that we came over here. I'm going to drink 1 tea for the move speed. Though, I don't think I'm going any faster. No sprint, by the way. Oh my god, there's a wall there. Get the loot. Oh my god, I greeted. Ah, it's fine. All right, so I think we're heading southish. By the way, this game is co-op. 1 to 2 players. So very good family game night game. Was this made by the devs for Don't Starve? No, it was not. That's Clay. This is, I'm actually not sure who the dev is for this one. I don't think I've played one of their games before. Wait, I've never scanned you? Young Joshua? Maybe we scanned old Joshua? I can't get to whatever this thing is. All right, found it. It was like a coat rack. All right. What do you got? Wooden gun, shabby. Still all shabby stuff. Once we find an NPC that sells like better than shabby, we'll absolutely buy what they have. Light Town. New frog just dropped. Aggressive. Oh my god, it actually ran away. Okay, got it. Ib. Look at them go. Wait, this one's invisible. Oh my god. Bib gall. It's got the gall. Where you going? Yeah, we need toxic ice. Wait, I wonder... Hang on, if I kill it with fire, do I still get toxic ice? Small brain. Okay. Yeah, our fire's really low level. God. I just don't want to waste the bullets on anything else. Do we really not get toxic ice if we kill it with fire? I can't imagine that is actually a thing. And I'm not saying that I don't like it, because like everything else in the game has like that level of immersion, I suppose. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Fell. He doesn't know. I've heard tell that there are a plethora of fascinating creatures in these swamps. Ooh, we unlocked the witch brom. I'm here to research and catalog, and witch boots apparently. Said creatures, for science of course. However, I did not anticipate swamps being so poisonous. I see you have a first edition and exceptional marvelous research companion. Would you be willing to assist me by scanning some of the local creatures and sharing what you learn? It would be worth your while. I think I did. Scan fell objects. Apparently I only scanned one. Okay. Freeze to get ice, if I remember correctly. I mean, it makes sense. And I guess that's the best part about it, is they do stuff in this game to make sense. That's like a lot, I feel. A lot for the dev to even consider doing. I would sooner believe that it wasn't implemented at all. But I guess that's low expectations for me as the player. You're fine, you're fine. I'm only 2 out of 5? Yo, Slimy, good to see you. Slimy, you played a lot of Don't Starve together, right? Howdy. Yeah, just stand there for a second. Old Valen, fallen to ruin. Magus gave my people the gift of life and a bottomless well of pure water. But the Magi want to live forever, and they poisoned the well. Maybe by accident, maybe not. All that's left are monsters, at least by their looks. Old Josh makes a good moonshine, though. Just stay out of the water. Yo, we got Calamity clothes. That looks good. I like the idea of like scan stuff and then unlock things for doing the scan. Even if you don't read it. Wow. This can spawn in here? And trust me, there's a lot to read. You play original Don't Starve, but not Don't Starve Together. Together is like the premier version of the game now, right? They do almost as many updates as Dead Cells. What's this? Mushroom cap, I think? Alright, so we only have 2 minutes left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the rest of the fell creatures. Okay, I got it. I was about to say, please don't interrupt me while I'm trying to ID you. Wait, this thing's level 6? Oh, we need freeze duration now? Wow. All right. Yeah, we only played together. Rugged carbine. That's new. No longer shabby. Poison bullet, force bullet. This is also rugged. Let's check out the carbine. Poison does good damage. Of course, our ice is just like high level. What is this? Wake up, hunt, new creature just dropped. Also level 6. Nice. Look at all that toxic ice. Only possible by freezing the monster. Oh, there's a gear. Almost missed this. So that was an enemy that I had to kill. And we only need one more creature to scan. Honestly, if I can get the scan off before they eject me from the planet. Oh, maybe right over here. Oh, wow, Thornbush. No, it's not you. You just happen to have another one. I need this gear. Yeah, so the gear, like, advances the story and allows you to move on to the next biome. All right, we hit time. Shoo, do I want to fight that? Maybe not. Wait, it says I can scan this. Crap, I need it. Oh, that's so bad. All right, I mean, as long as chaos doesn't come in here, maybe it's fine. Don't. Oh, we got it. Okay. We gotta leave. It's a long walk back, too. Give me this. So once the timer hits 0, the world starts to become destroyed. Chaos is basically like breaking the terrain. You can try to stay and farm up. Arcana, you can maybe get some eyeballs or something. We got Destruction Bullet 2 just now. I haven't been using my Destruction Bullets very much. Yeah, if a portal spawns, I don't mind breaking it. Wow. Okay. That's legit. It actually went for the portal. I'm missing one. Oh my god, I thought we were done. All right, I gotta bounce. Or something bad happens. Please. Yeah, so we still have access to Imperium, which is interesting. I guess that means I can always visit it. Slugma? What's the name of the dragon Pokemon? That's a slug. Wait, this thing's level 9. Gudra? Oh, like Goop. Goop plus Dragon. Sligo. That sounds like a fake name. Definitely not my Pokemon generation. Oh, crap, I passed the exit. No! Get out! The world's gonna be destroyed anyways, so maybe I shouldn't care about the animals all that much. All right. That was big. We have a bunch of stuff. Destruction Bullet. How do I unlock Destruction Bullet level 2? We also have things here. T. Oh my god, I ran out of toadstools. There's no way. Maybe I have some in storage. Unlucky. I mean, maybe we're close though. We are nowhere near. Cup of tea. Fell to the floor. Those are the last ones we need because my inventory is full. Charcoal. We need to use the charcoal to level up Burning Bullet. There's Burning Bullet level 2. Is it possible for me to just skip to Burning Bullet 2? And not have to put points into this? It's interesting. Wow, there's rotten charcoal now? Am I liking the game so far? I am. I still feel like we're in pseudo tutorial, like not really, but very, very beginnings of the game. But I just unlocked new guns, for example. So it would be nice if what? So these must have very specific bullets that it can add. This also has faster and area powder. This is like a good gun. It's just my base damage is kind of low. It definitely is a survival. If I say survivor, that makes me think Vampire Survivors. It's definitely not that. Not quite a base builder, because like I can just put the stuff wherever I want. Okay, so we got Enhanced Shatter. Shattering a frozen object with force deals more damage. Only works with force. So that means you would want an ice plus force gun. Shattering a frozen object deals even more damage. We don't have those things yet. So yeah, going and grabbing Cold Bullet 2 and like not finishing off the first bit of it, that's one thing I don't 100% understand. What's the benefit of going backward in the tree? Oh my god, my inventory. Struggling. Medium chest. Wake up, hun. New chest just dropped. Yeah, there's a take all, but I don't think there's a put all. Is this game out? Yes, it came out today. It was going to be out tomorrow, though. Word Survivor is forever ruined. Only because we say it is. Like, I'm sure there's a game out there that's going to be the one. There's a JRPG on Xbox, I think. Maybe PlayStation, where the characters all use guns. It was like Resonance of Fate. That is actually the name of the game. Resonance of Fate. That was on PS3 for sure. I didn't play it. I know Koshmosh played that game. I kind of feel like Valkyria Chronicles might fall into that boat as well. But then you're kind of getting into XCOM territory, and XCOM is all guns, right? Not that I've ever played it. I really played the crap out of Valkyria Chronicles 1, though. The other games that came out where they went down... I think they went down the waifu route for all the other games, so I, suffice to say, did not play the other ones. But if you did, definitely let me know if it was good or not. Am I gonna play the new Spider-Man on stream? No. And the reason why is I have both Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales. Miles Morales I have not played yet. And Spider-Man PS4 I have not finished. Of the games, maybe in a couple months when I have some free time opening up, maybe I'll be able to like go backward through my backlog and play the 2 Spider-Man games. Gene on Twitter said that Spider-Man 2 is probably the best Spider-Man game. What am I here for? I forgot what this needed. Imperial Linen Iron Ingot. I have 1. But maybe they're in here. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We're chilling. So give me that. Iron ingots. Oh, we're chilling right now. Probably use some more iron ingots. Those games are doable in a week with the way I play games? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between Mechana oil and regular wood. If it's 1-to-1, then what's the point of using fuel? I may as well just use wood. Wood is a lot easier to find. If it's speed, maybe it's speed. Okay, chat. Like, look at the rate that this is going. And then I'm gonna swap in for wood. Yeah, so this is probably the last Mechana oil. Or... is it slower? And then there's this meter down here. Is there a chance that the fuel, like this meter, lasts longer with actual fuel? Oh. Oh, this is burning through our wood faster, I think. That's like maybe 1.5. Seems like same speed, but the oil bar lasted longer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. Can I make oil? K-Kona? Oil bullet? Napalm powder? Tar powder? Oil powder? Dripping with oil powder? Come on, let me make my oil. Alright, so we're making ingots. We did not do this still. Enchant. We unlocked the witch's broom. Oh wait, I unlocked a crap ton of stuff. Engineer's backpack. Flowery backpack. Hook me up. That's just a briefcase. All right, we still need hat tech. Oh, wait. All right, hook me up, fam. We got the drip. Keep my cufflinks. Boot enchant. Increase dodge distance. Soiled cloth, lead ingots. 3 more tea? Why does everything use freaking tea? Oh my god, we're never gonna get the tea done. We'll be farming tea for the rest of our lives. Yeah, I don't have the mushrooms. Unlucky. Thoughts on the game so far? I've been eyeing it. It's definitely a survival game. Like, if you don't like... I wouldn't say it's a base builder. Like, even though, like, yes, I am building a base, so far, I wouldn't call it a base builder. It's sort of in between Terraria and Don't Starve together, where I think Don't Starve is more about the base building part, and Terraria is more about, like, the crafting equipment and then going out into the world with that equipment. It's like a hybrid between both of those so far. The actual, like, combat areas, which I'll get to in a second, we're still in, like, tutorial phase, kinda. So we unlocked higher level destruction bullets. A bullet that repairs what it hits deals large damage to chaos. Removes chaos from the ground. Order research station. This uses Vitae. We don't have yet. Poisoned eye. How would we make destruction bullet level 2? Which I want to say is something we unlocked. We added new walls. These are all decorations. Let me just clear these out. This game is like the combat in Don't Starve was better and it was run-based. Yeah, but not a roguelike. I will say it's probably not a roguelike. Even though it does have pseudo permadeath, where if you die in the world, you lose everything you had. But you come back here. And like all of this part's the same. Like you don't lose this. So pseudo roguelike. A survival game with roguelike elements. We haven't done anything with life research. So I think for the most part, we might be good to head back in. I really think my burning bullet could be higher level. Toxic ice. I could get level 7 cold bullet. You know what I would love is the ability to like craft from my storage chest. If they could add that, it might be something that exists. I just haven't found it yet. But that would be absolutely massive. Okay, so level 2. We need 150 Arcana. Shoot, I could go level 8. We have more Toxic Ice somewhere, right? Oh, maybe not. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Build your own upgrade menu in the form of a base. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Meta progression in the hub and runs with procedural generation. Now there is a story being built at the same time. So like every time I find gears, it's kind of like building more of the world that we go into. I really wish that character, maybe they're right here. Oh, this I think ID certain stuff on the map. But this is an Imperium. I highly doubt it'll reach all the way down to the bottom. Wow. Okay. So there's an NPC here that sells weapons. I'm pretty sure they're all shabby. No. Rotten wood, lead scrap. Alright, chat. We need rotten wood. Okay, so in the new area, if we destroy stuff with fire, we'll get rotten charcoal. If we destroy stuff with destruction bullet or deconstruct, we should get regular stuff. I can't just deconstruct anything. Like, I almost need a farming run. I didn't refill this. Uh-oh. This is such a waste of bullets. Crap, I didn't refill at all. All right, farming run. AoE freeze. That was sick. I'm really low on bullets though. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Let's try a little Uzi. I hit the wrong target. That appears to do damage. That's electricity? Wow, the dot. It's like serious. Like a double dot gun. Chat, we're in trouble. Oh no, see, I would love for for me to not have this just out if I want to deconstruct stuff. Maybe that's a way for the dev to say, like, we don't really plan for you to just deconstruct all the time. Like, you gotta start shooting this stuff if you actually want it. Oh, this is like bounce damage? Interesting. I should not have looked at chat. So this run is cursed. I really should have bought bullets. That was my bad. Look at the recoil. Like we're back in Armor Core 6. 30 damage. That's a force bullet, a bullet that pushes what it hits. Says it does 161 damage. Pushes target away from the impact. I don't know if I believe that. All right, don't walk in poison. 5 things I wish I knew. Grandma Bogfin. Oh, wow. She's got all kinds of stuff. We got a bonnet? Look at this table. Whenever we go to PAX, there's a company that does D&D. It's like a big part of PAX is like the tabletop area. And there's one that makes like D&D tables. That's what that looks like. It's like a $1,000 D&D table. Grandma Bogfin. She sells a D20. Small chaos absorber, an intricate piece of puzzle work that siphons a small amount of chaos from the world, buying you more time. Mug of tea. Thermos. Medium health pots. Warming potion increases the drink's temperature. What does that mean? Reduce temperature? They didn't have temperature in this game. Okay, I don't know what I just researched. I assume that stuff is going to come into play at some point. Grandma, you don't need this stuff. Grandma, think about the kids. You don't need this stuff. I need this stuff. She's not gonna need that bed in 3 minutes, I can tell you that much. When the world's destroyed, the only thing Grandma's taken to the grave is that cane. I'm taking all of this. This is gonna do her no good where she's going. Farming run, by the way. I have literally no bullets left. Quite literally. Not ones that do, like, damage to most things, anyway. I can't even farm. I messed up. Happens to the best of us. Gunja moment? Yeah, even my basic gun that you don't get rid of, I can punch apparently. My basic gun doesn't even have ammo. That's really, really bad. That thing only uses wood. Can I even do this? With ricochet tech? Wait, why is this actually kind of decent? Oh my god, force push. Oh, it doesn't do damage unless they hit another target. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so bad at bowling. Hey, come here. Get in there. Okay, not gonna lie, force push. This is kind of fun. Wow, look at that. I just got myself 3 minutes of no ammo. Wait, is there a world where I just make something? Am I dumb? Metal scrap to make a loading bench. Metal scrap. Does Grandma have anything metal? Grandma! Your boy's coming home. I need stuff, Grandma. You don't need this stuff, Grandma. Grab! Just more stuff to scan? Yeah, 5 things I wish I knew. Wizard of Gun edition. Wizard of Gun. I probably shouldn't say that. Grandma, behind you! Grandma, look out! Come here, dear. Grandma, I just saved your life for the next 3 minutes. You should thank me with money. And your things. Yo, I got like Tarkov vibes just now. This is an extraction game. You go in, you loot, then you gotta extract with it before Grandma comes along and kills you or something. Oh, I still don't have enough scrap. Grandma had no metal? She learned her lesson from the old lead days? This is shiny. Oh, I could just pick it up. Wait, I'm out of force push too? Now we're actually screwed. Oh wow, charged lead? We just found a new resource. Killing metal things with lightning apparently gives you charged lead. Wow, I feel like they thought of everything in this game. Just let me scan you. I don't mean no trouble. Heck yeah, brother. I don't mean no harm. This is American magic right here. Heck yeah, brother. Those antenna things, they don't drop scrap metal. Was it a monster? Like the monsters with the books on their heads? Or was it a structure that you saw? What happened here? It was a structure? I missed it then. I apologize. Oh, let me deconstruct my door. I didn't mean to make. Aha, you returned in one piece and with the data I requested. This will help my research immensely. I am forever grateful. Please take these as a token of my appreciation. Behind you. Huh. Can you shoot the NPCs in Wizard game? The NPC is safe. This time. Yeah, even if I could shoot a structure, we're not even positive that like the shock damage is gonna be enough. Ooh, we got a poison eye. Inventory full? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Get rid of this. What are you doing? Oh, is it repairing this? Oops. My bad. You know, I need these Tangela leaves. No, wow, we actually 100% am out of ammo. I can't even get the Tangela leaf. Nothing I can drop. All right. It's over. It's over. Imagine Gandalf with a heavy machine gun. That's what Tolkien wanted all along. But Warner Brothers said no. No, it's not Warner Brothers. Wait, you had stuff? Oh, I don't even have inventory for the scrap. I mean, the map's dead. So I think we just peace out. Those things, the spear, maybe they would have dropped metal scrap because there was metal scrap around that NPC. But I officially ran out of ammo. This is only freeze bullets. This doesn't actually deal damage. All right. Destruction bullet. I swear we actually have destruction bullet level 2. And I do not know where I go to activate it. Current powder, increase area powder, level 1. We have a lot of stuff now. Freeze duration. Shatter deals additional 30% of this bullet's base damage. That sounds big. The current one is what? I'm using double area? Oh. It's per bullet? So you want to be this. And then the freeze should be either AoE or duration. I guess I'll go duration. Though like an AoE freeze sounds kind of sick. Yeah, maybe I do that instead. So like this part of the game is also extremely interesting because it's not just a base builder, resource gatherer, where you're also almost like Noita style, trying to build the best wand, but the wand is a gun. Does that make sense? V is just looking for an excuse to not play Noita. Oh my god, wait. These are all of our bullets. How did I access that? Oh my god. Currently loaded bullet has 300 ammo. Replace loaded bullet with new one. I get 100 of the 300 bullets. That's huge. So is it worth it to change this into an ice gun? Do these stay? Yes, it does stay. The spell moves faster over time, but I don't think you wanna... Oh no, I don't think the ammo is like in your inventory. I think the ammo is on the weapon. So it's not that I have only 200 bullets. I think I have 200 here, 300 here. So these are separate from each other. Don't they have fire leveled up? Yeah, level 2. Burning bullet. 42 heat damage. Very tough to craft these. So I guess that answers the question on why would I not just skip straight to Cold Bullet 2? Is because you literally may not have the resources to do it. 5 things I wish I knew before I unlock that. That's fair. Oh my god, that's everything I had. So, like, I have the double ice, which is my freeze. But... okay, this is 18 damage. This is 60 damage. So I guess I still want to shoot with this thing until I find, like, a rugged version of the revolver. Yeah, we had a bunch of lead scrap. But was it toxic lead scrap? Lead scrap. Wait, is that how you make rotten charcoal? Fuel? Mod check? Oh, wow, it is. Okay. Yeah, we had regular. This is just lead scrap. And maybe there's not such thing as toxic lead scrap. Oh my god, this game has so much. And I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Same deal with the other Survivor games. Survival. If I say Survivor, it makes me think Vampire Survivors. Why is that stuff not stacked? Okay, someone wanted poisoned eye. Was it a fire thing? I still have not done anything with this at all. Life research station, we ain't living. Oh, we have these things now. Siphons a small amount of chaos from the world, buying you more time. Increase the drinker's temperature. Increase my temperature. I thought it was increase the drink's temperature. But even still, like, why do I need to increase my temperature? They don't have temperature in this game, right? No. What does poison water turn into? Anti-freeze? For late game boss encounters, we need anti-freeze tech? No. Wait, that's regular good old-fashioned H2O. That was toxic ice. Why is it regular water? Oh, that's that tap water. Don't drink that. We need the Purina. The Purina. Exactly what you need to filter your water is Purina. Nothing can go wrong there. Poison Research Station. Yes. Why didn't you say so? My inventory is so jam-packed with junk. Like, and I just have every research station. I'm like playing rainbow build right now. I'm spec'd into ice. But if you were to look at all the stuff I have placed, you would certainly not think that's the case. So I think you want everything, I think. Because it's not all bullets, it's more stuff than that. Like having the water distiller. We didn't have that until we did Frost. It's like this thing here, this gives us access to Cauldron, which we would not have if I didn't make it. Mind Poison, a weak poison for inducing hallucinations and terrifying visions. Huh? Moderate Poison, a poison that targets the lever. Oh no. No. Oh god. Basic stone? Like, when was the last time I used basic stone for anything? Every element has unique materials you get from killing stuff with it. As well as access to, like, a meta thing. Such as a cauldron that can make poisons of the body. There are also poisons of the mind. And poisons of the soul, aka anime. Let's make one more large box. Starting to run out of places to put these. So I'm doing this knowing that I'm gonna have to like go and make ammo. I think right now the worst is fire ammo. Because the rotten charcoal. I feel like honestly you kind of just sit on it until it becomes an actual need. But we have all of this. Let's get Force Push because that was actually really fun. Cost stone. That's it. I guess it's so cheap because... Wait, do I have Force? Force comes from what? Calm, heal, charm, revive, oil. I wonder what tree Force is part of. All right. Knocking enemies into each other was actually pretty entertaining, I would say. What's this? Critical chance of the spell. Critical damage. Force push crit build. All right, deposit. All right, this is gonna be our last foray before we next game it. Our goal is to locate and defeat Orion. We would also like to craft a mug of tea of some kind. There's 5 gears on the map that we haven't found yet. Oh, wow. I need so much stuff, too. Map generation OP. I feel like I don't even really need to farm for wood. It feels like most things drop wood. So like in Don't Starve Together, when me and Airless play, like we're planting whole forests around our camp. And then we go on excursions to go and grab stone and gold and things like that. All right, that's Cat God. Okay, wish list. I would love to be able to like press tab and quickly get a mini map. I don't need their stuff. Though they had like a little house up here, which looked kind of exciting. 160. There's nothing here. Is that just water? Oh, interesting. We can do some force push. Like, I don't know why, but this is like extremely entertaining to me. Just a little slow sometimes. Am I doing damage? All right. I feel like I'm wasting the bullets. Crap. Armor too high, research better spells? What level's my ice? I thought that was the highest level thing I have. All right, we're almost there. Stay out of the poison. Poison's not like that bad. That's just one orange. And it's taken care of. This is an exit, I think. This is Grandma. I think we just gotta go deeper. Keep a lookout for the things that you all said look like an antenna as well. Oh wow, that was a lot of scrap. Is that better than deconstructing it? It's like 64 damage a pop. Yeah, I would say that's probably my first wishlist item. I'm really bad in games like this about minimap. And I just want to constantly have access to it. Not just minimap, but like map overlay, I think is the better way to call it. I have to clear the sludge away. Oh, okay. Wow. Imagine what force push would do here. It's immune? How are you immune to force push? I gotta scan this thing. All right, new plan. AoE freezes for everybody. All right, second new plan. There's no way. I have not died in this game yet, by the way. Didn't I have lightning bullets? Just trying to clear out the mob. Okay, here we go, here we go. You did not stay frozen for very long. All right, now we can kill it. I know, chat, that probably looked weird, but trust me, there was a process. No way. No way. We're healing. We're fine. See, if I had AoE freeze, it'd be so good right now. It's over. Oh my god, I did not want to be hit by that. All right. I've actually never seen death in this game. Your items will be left behind? I didn't get anything, right? No. Okay, okay. So there's a flaw with our build. Ice. Level 3. A chaos egg. I don't think we have any more chaos eggs. I think I actually dropped one that was in there. All right. Yo, Wizard of a Gun. Oh, I don't think we've seen chaos eggs before. Wizard with a gun. This is a game, 100%, that I am down with. Yeah, so we're only shooting with level 3 bullets. Like, I have the option to make level 2. Oh, level 7. That's done by using... So if we go here, bullet, cold bullet, level 2 takes a lead ingot and a rotten wood. Where previously it was only iron ingots and regular. So I could either like buff this up so that way we're able to like shoot these, or I make these, which I'll have very limited amounts, but at least I'll be level 7. So I think that's where the balance comes in. Wow, okay. What'd y'all think of the game? Again, this game's co-op, 2-player, like 1 to 2 player. We're only on day 2. I would still consider myself in like tutorial mode. But now that I'm seeing like the different kinds of gun builds you can make, I really thought it would just be like fire, and that's it. Like, why use anything but fire? And then I saw force push, but apparently like force push doesn't work on everything. So I think there's a lot of cool setups where like you need everything to feel like actually confident. I need everything in the game, so I have access to whatever comes up. But for now, I'm gonna next game it. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna have to... I don't know if this is like a offline kind of game. I know they're gonna have Twitch drops tomorrow. So for V Try Me, I know we're doing Lords of the Fallen tomorrow. I don't know if I can fit in a second game with Lords of the Fallen. Get some music going. Has anyone tried Lords of the Fallen out yet? Or watched anyone who's streaming it? I clicked into Forza for a little bit. Graphically, it looks good. I didn't stay long enough to really decide how it was going to be combat-wise. I think well, I don't know what Forza was doing. I just saw a sword and armor. I don't know if that means that it's like a dex build or a strength build or arcane build. I don't know if they were playing Rivers of Blood. I couldn't think of the name of it. But I mean, we're gonna give it a first look anyway. If it hits like Lies of P does, I don't mind playing more of it. And sorry, we are getting a slideshow right now. Only ever happens when we load up Lies of P. And I think Street Fighter 6 does this too. Anyway, let me change the game, change the title. We're on the boss. So if you're ever wondering, like, what does Lies of P look like? You'll definitely see on this boss that we're at. This is the most Lies of P boss in the entire game. Kinda. No. I would say it's a very Lies of P boss. Absolutely. Stream Deck? I don't know how close we are to the end, though. I've been lying through my teeth. I think the only person I didn't lie to was poor old Antonia. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But I've been pretty good at lying, I think. On a fast track to good ending. Let's try again. Pretty sure this was the controller I was using. There we go. No. No controllers are connected. Pretty sure I've never had any issue loading this up. Do you see they're bringing out a new Dragon Ball this year? Do you mean the Dragon Ball Daima? Or are we talking about Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 3? I don't know if it's up to Xenoverse 2 or Xenoverse 3. Crap, I think I have to restart this. Yes, Dragon Ball Daima. So, like, when I first saw it, and they were showing Kid Goku, I was like, oh my god, another Kid Goku season. And that feels awful. But then I saw Kid Vegeta, and I was like, okay, a little bit of a twist on it. Now both of them got chibified, and like maybe that's gonna be okay. And then everyone is a child. And we don't know for how long. It might be just the first couple of episodes. I think Dragon Ball Super kind of started the same way, how like it shows Goku as like just trying to be a farmer or something. And like you're already thinking it's a little sus. Sorry, it's taking a long time to load. So like I am right now in the sus department for Daima. The animation looked spectacular. Like it looked better than Super. I can say for 100% sure it looks so much better than Super. I just don't know if I'm prepared to see more kid DBZ characters. But it might be redeemable if we have Kid Vegeta. That actually sounds entertaining. I'm pretty sure we were playing with PS4 controller this whole time. Tenkaichi is the next game. I can't think of the last time I played a Dragon Ball fighting game. Like the only amount of Fighter Z that I played was at like a demo kiosk. I know I had Dragon Ball Ultimate Fighter 22 on PlayStation 1. And then a buddy of mine had a Japanese copy of Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, which I don't believe was ever released in the US. And the only way you could play that game was with like a super convoluted way in order to access your it basically like skips the PS1's registration of the region that the game is from. I've been avoiding playing backpack battles before you streamed it. Now I put 24 hours into it since Friday. It's super addicting. And some other streamers have been playing it too. What is going on with these controllers? Yo, Zagreus. 17 months. Soon to be 18. You can do a lot of stuff at 18, as far as I'm told anyway. This entire time, we have never had controller issues with this game. Was there a patch? Did they nerf more bosses just in time for me to start playing? Yeah, I probably have like 5 hours in backpack battles. I'm not going like hard on it like I did with Storybook Brawl, only because it's a demo. Like as soon as it becomes live, I don't mind trying a little bit more backpack battles. I think it's a great game. All right, I'm going to restart Steam. Yeah, even right-clicking Steam is like not doing anything. Control-Alt-Delete. Like, on what planet do you have to actually do this? When's entropy effect? Next character release is what I would like to do. So I'm in like... Streaming's hard. I say this every single day, that streaming is extremely difficult. So Wizard with a Gun came out today. I know that's not a roguelike, but it's a game that's 100% in my like wish list. So I had to try it. And I might play a little bit more offline too, just to like really get a good feel of the game. Oblivion Override did an update that we only like just touched the surface of. I haven't really done anything with their characters. I do want to go back and check out Trinity Fusion's new update. Okay, now we're in good shape. That I haven't touched in quite a while now. Warm Snow. I'm supposed to be playing Warm Snow. I thought I was gonna be playing it this week, actually. I have to double check that. But Warm Snow just had like a mobile release. We have a pinned tweet for anyone who wants to check that out. It is a hashtag ad, so any support we greatly appreciate it. But like Warm Snow is an important thing right now. In November, early November, the devs for Astral Ascent announced their game was going to be in 1.0, which I'm super excited for. That's probably one of my #1 games for this year, is Astral Ascent. I feel like I'm missing more games too. I'm sure like Sir Chris and other people know like all the different action roguelikes that I'm supposed to be playing, as well as stuff like this and stuff like Lords of the Fallen, maybe even Call of Duty when that comes out. RoboQuest 1.0, hey, I'll probably check out RoboQuest offline, because I still feel like I'd rather play Gunfire Reborn if I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah. Jeez. Loading up the game and going immediately into a boss that has killed me multiple times. That seems wrong. Oh, that was way too early. That one has like such a long lineup to it. Okay, we got De-Rustify. We haven't played since Saturday. And like when you load in the game and you're like right next to a boss, what are you supposed to do, right? Yeah, RoboQuest. I'm sure there's other stuff too. That doesn't sound like all the games. Of course, we're in Hades 2 waiting room. That's early access in 2024, so that's plenty of time before you have to deal with that. Of course, if a Dead Cells update comes down the line, then we're screwed. Like, that's how you know that we're in trouble, is when a Dead Cells update drops. Oh no, I can't avoid this. I'm way too close. I don't even know what the outplay was. That was a command grab. That's not that hard to parry. Yeah, I still got it. He still got it. Now, on Saturday, we could get through this boss, like phase 1, without using a single health pot. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. That's the only attack that boss has that I don't care for. Because, like, if you're in front of it, you can't get out of it. I think maybe you could mash the circle button, and sometimes they'll let you escape. But if you get caught by the breath, point blank, you pretty much auto-die. Only other game is Sands of Aura. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. You're super excited about Blaze Blue full release, even more than Hades 2. Yeah, if they... That was sick. Way too early. Freaking fighting Margit out here. I should have healed. Yeah, sometimes it's not the charged version. Stamina? Charged version? Crap. I was about to say I'm not ready for this, but I was actually fine. Cook. Let them cook. Oh, wow. That's luck. I had no idea that it was doing this. Good cycle. Love that. All right, phase 2. Phase 2, we have to swap weapons because fire does nowhere near as much damage as this thing. And it gives you just enough time to swap. So I think the devs actually planned for you to do that. Oh, Fiddler. All right, we're fine. Usually that's death too. What? It hits behind? No way. There's literally no way that hits behind. Freaking decayed now. Like, now what do I do? I have never seen this move before. Okay. Fine. I dropped my weapon way over there. I've never seen that. Sands of Ara is an open world action adventure with fantasy setting. The realm is in twilight, a world buried beneath a sea of sand. Sail across the sand seas to return life to a dying world in an unforgettable experience that is equal parts engaging story and relenting Souls-like combat. Interesting. Open world, though? Maybe open world like an Elden Ring? So, like, Lies of P, I wouldn't call open world. Isometric. Sounds like Undungeon. Undungeon is a game that I played offline. I tried to do a little bit of experimental YouTube content one day, where it was 3 random roguelikes. And Undungeon was in that. It's basically an isometric, open world roguelike. Almost a traditional roguelike, but not turn-based. But I want to call it traditional because of like how the game is structured. And that sort of sounds like that. I will also say it's probably Souls-like. Oh, wow. Heal first. Wait, you didn't do the charge slam, really? No stagger on that. Big one. Ooh. Cook it. Let it cook. I missed the fatal art. I've never missed the fatal on that. That sucks. All right, big one. Bruh. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I thought that was spit. All right. Look at me trying to read chat while fighting a boss. That's how you know we're gamers. You have a sailboat that you can travel around. Is it like a dredge? Oh, dredge is like all sailboat gameplay. I don't think you actually get out of the sailboat. Wow. Look at you. That's 2 health pots for 1 move. I knew that was a 3rd attack. I don't even know why I thought there would be only the 2. There's no such thing as 2 anymore in a game like this. No way! 4? That sucks. Diddler? That sucks. I hate that move so much. I can read it, I guess. So we have like such a clean phase 1, but then for some reason phase 2, it just all falls apart. My name is read like Sir. So every time he reads Chris's messages. What have I been saying? Sir? Ser is to be. Not to be confused with Estar, which is also to be. Not to be confused with that bad video game. All right, let's get a clean phase 1 into an even cleaner. I feel like that went extra far. Spit. Wow, I got hit. Surprised they gave me that dodge. Fire so good. Wrong button. Wait, let it cook. Let it cook. Maybe that was fine. I'm on the wrong side. Oh no! The mental stack. The one move I didn't even think about. Warm Snow mobile port is pretty good so far. I like Warm Snow just in general. Like I said in the video, like any excuse for me to play Warm Snow is big for me. Like the game has some rough edges. Like there's a little bit of polish that's missing, but I think from a conceptual standpoint, it's actually like one of the best action roguelikes out there. Oh, I thought it was spit. No, it's spit. Wasn't that the same animation? Can we please get out of this corner? Nah, I'm not doing that. Mental stack. That's like a 1 in 20 move. How am I supposed to remember that? I should have healed. Thank you, boss. Too early. I never go this way. Look at this cycle, though. Like, you've never asked for a better cycle than that. Let it cook. Read. My weapon? Chat, my weapon's broken? Okay, it's not fully broken. All right, we're back. Nothing happened. I was not in the spit. Funny, I actually like this boss. I feel like it's another one of those bosses that I actually have like skill expression at work. But what I don't like is this one. Oh, crap. Crap. That's so bad. I'm gonna fat roll. All right, right here. I took off both weapons. There's no way. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. And then it does a swing. Sweet. I still got hit. I guess I dodged too early. I'm gonna try running this time. I think I got lucky. I have 4 stacks. What was that mid-air spin? Oh, we're out. That was a command grab. That got me. All right, so I messed up in the beginning. That's my bad. I'm shocked that you did all that swapping around without dying. That's the easy part. The hard part is actually fighting normally. Unfortunately, I can't just carry both and swap gear. It makes me heavy. It's not like your equipment load changes depending on what weapon you have out. It's literally everything that you have equipped. Even if you changed weapons. Unlucky. Thank you for backing up. Oh, wow. I got hit by the pelvis. Like, since when? I took damage. You know what? I think any sane person would go next there. That was a cursed setup. Not only were we in the corner, but then like when I got hit by the freaking belly check, I think you go next on that. I think that's very, very reasonable. Not tilted, by the way. I'm actually, my tiltometer, we're like a solid green right now. If I had something green to show you as a comparison, I would, but you have to trust me. Good parry on the first one. I had to block the other one. Oh, it did a random strike just then. Maybe that's what hit me last time? No. Wow, that's dodgeable? I didn't know that. Ooh. Hook him. Breathe a little bit. I have the wrong pandemonium now. There we go. Hit him with the cross formation. It's doing brand new moves. This is like live AI. No, crap. Okay. I can't see. All right. Calm. Calm and collected swapping. You have plenty of time to do it. I hate this move so much. That kills after I heal. Do I block it? The issue with it is like, it's such an unpredictable hit. It's like, I don't think it hurts you until it's in your body, if that makes any sense. It's like the hitbox isn't on its head, it's in its shoulders, which is like a little deeper than where I want to dodge instinctively. And then it's like ultra wide too. Wow. Imagine thinking you had the option to react. Yeah, that was too early. Oh my god, there. No. All right, cook. I can't read. For those who don't know the game, if the monster's HP bar is white, if you do a charge attack like I did, that opens up the fatal attack. It does the stuff. So I happened to go between its legs. Didn't even know that was an option. No. Okay, whatever. I hope decay wears off during the cutscene. Chat, it did not wear off. That is highly unacceptable. Oh my god! That's a thing? You can just parry it? Like, I know, yes, you can parry anything. And then sweet. Fiddler? That stuff. Oh, I was out of it. All right. I want to clean phase 1. I feel like now that I know the parry is possible there, I feel much better about phase 2. I'm gonna try this. Dang. Wow. Aggressive. My bad. I'll say, please reach. I think I got hit by the rocks that it flung up. That's awful. No, come on. I literally can't land this. I did 3 times in a row. I missed the chance. Let's get out of the corner. What do y'all think about that? Did I deserve to not land a single one of those? Is that a get good? Or am I reasonably upset? All right. Right here. No way we missed this time. Book it. There we go. Oh my god, I... Whatever. That's fine. We have plenty of time. See, I thought the leap was gonna go that far. Fiddler? That's what killed me last time. That sucks. 2 stacks. I need at least 3 stacks before I ulti. That was greed. It worked, but it was greed. I don't have a plan for that one yet. Wow, that got awfully close. I should have healed. I feel like we're fighting in a terrible spot. My God. Maybe that's a parry. I can't cook. I'll cook here. It's like we learned the parry on the other big red slam, so maybe it's the same thing here. That's not that bad at all. Crap. All right, we're fine. Having a little trouble with that. Yeah. All right. I think we have it downloaded now. We just have that one double slash that we're getting hit by. As soon as we get that part down, I think it's a done deal. This boss goes hard. I love how the boss jumps behind you but doesn't immediately attack. Gives you time to adjust camera and mindset. It's cinematic instead of frustrating until you get hit by it. You don't really get hit by all of the jumps though. Some of them are purely cosmetic, I feel. And I guess that's luck. Sure. This is where I want to be. That's the same animation as the 2-hit. Yeah, that. That was a little bit greedy. Worked out. When I say I want a clean first phase, this is what I'm talking about. Wow. I am surprised you missed that. A little bit of a lapse in the GPT. Must have lost their $20 license. All right. Hit him. Nice tech with swapping the lightning weapon for phase 2. I feel like it's the only way I can do damage. Now, that being fair, but that being said, the move set of the dagger, I feel like is very appropriate for this fight compared to this weapon. Dang. Oh my god, it goes even longer if you don't land the parry. I call myself ready for it. I really consider myself fine for the command grab. Man. Oh my god, what a boss. It's like I use all of my skill on phase 1. And then phase 2, it's all just gone. The last fight was pretty good though. Like, not this past one, but the one before that, phase 2, it was pretty good. We just gotta do that again. No death counter? I really didn't think I needed one. That's my bad, I guess. Oh, no. Yeah, get up anytime. Close. Yeah, even that attack, to like think about parrying it, it's like it's sitting there like sort of doing an animation to me that looks like it's the charge, but it's not charging yet. The puppet's a little easier because I feel like the puppet, the hitbox is behind it somewhere. So even if it's like charging in your face, you still have a little bit more time to think about when it's actually gonna land. There, it's like, I don't know when it started. The anticipation. No. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. What? How'd I miss? All right, fair. Oh, that was gonna be too early. I might have been able to cook just then. I was about to say, I'm gonna put myself in the corner by mistake. Yeah, this is good cook. Way, way, way too early. This boss looks like a breed between Ebritas from Bloodborne and Made in Abyss body horror. Okay, this is Sporkle all over again. Ebritas, is that the dog girl that's like constantly screaming? Like that, this has sort of a similar move set, I think. I was almost gonna parry. I got hit by the wind. Dang. That one kinda sucks. Really? I don't know if I've ever been hit by that close range. Alright, I'm trolling. No way! No way does that miss. I can't believe that. Screaming dog is Amelia. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know who Ebritas is. Is that the first Bloodborne boss? Like the first major boss on the bridge? The filter? And then Made in Abyss. Is that the thing that casts death on you? Or like every time it hits you? Basically in the forest, there's a bunch of like tentacle creatures that walk on two legs. No, okay. Kind of caught in the corner though. I I do not win that trade ever. I should stop doing it. No way. No. When did it add 2? When did the boss have 2 back-to-back to back-to-back? That's the AI. It's coming to get us, I'm telling you. Rip Bozo. That's a brand new move, never before seen. Like, at this point, the only way we're failing phase 1 is when it does brand new moves. That's where we're at. Whatever. I swear that Ignite lasts all of 2 seconds. I gotta stop doing that. All right, Cook. I would love to greed here, but it's fine. Wow, good cycle. If I could have this, not that part. Did it early. Get up. Another one. I'm stuck. All right, good cycle. Could have been dealt with better, but you know. All right, back to learning phase 2. Gross. And then swipe. Probably should have healed. Fiddler, I'll heal here. Oh my god, for some reason that move, I cannot react to that at all. Call it the boomericity coming out, but for some reason that just sends me. Roll first dodge. Okay, I think we parry here. Dang, I don't know where I can stand that safe. I gotta do something during that. I'm wasting my time. See, it's like 2 different swing attacks. One that leads to that quadruple, and then the other that's just the 2-piece. Too early. I don't know when I can dodge. Oh, I should have healed before I did that so I could get stacks. Unlucky. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do horizontal cook. It doesn't have to be vertical. So that looks safe. It always goes left. And then heal. Oh. Those moves look the same to me. There's the really fast 2-piece and then the slow 2-piece. I mean, I guess you dodge on reaction rather than dodge on anticipation. But like, corporate wants to know, can you tell these pictures apart? I can't. Is this the first playthrough? Yes. New game plus 0. We're playing advance. I think I'm like 25 and 35 right now. 25 health, 35 advanced stat, and then some stuff in between. The heal was greed. I don't think it was required. I guess focus on the dodge first. Oh my god, when will he learn? Look at this 0 ignite duration. I can't see. Wow, they gave me that? I have dodged a lot earlier than that. Or a lot later than that. Get destroyed. Oh, not again. I'm gonna get trolled. Okay, cook. Breed. Phase 2. Take your time. Gives you all the time in the world. The devs must have planned for you to do that. Otherwise, it wouldn't give you this much leeway. It's cooking. We're eating king crab tonight. See, this is literally the same move, but 2 different speeds. That was greeting me. Oh wow, that actually worked. Wow, back-to-back fiddlers. I don't mind that at all. Crap, that's so bad. Wrong way. Is the parry. Yeah, like this, if you look at this cycle, it doesn't really seem that bad. I didn't. That was my bad. I'll heal. I'm out of juice. Not a good spot to be in. Crap, I should have healed. I'm running too much. Juice! When do I get to attack? Anybody know? I'm on it. Oh. I thought it was the far jump. I should have known when it like turned around in midair that was gonna be bad. Like, all just a bunch of fiddler crabs, which is like the best kind of engage you want. But really, the only thing that's hurting me is that 2-hit, which seems to be. I don't want to guess too early. It's not early. We've been at this for a little bit. I feel like it does that only after a specific attack. You're thinking our damage is low? That's like the best we have. I mean, I could get to +9, I think, if I need to. I've already had people come in and say, oh, the stat line you have right now is already enough to clear the game. It's the dodge. I think I had the chance to run and I didn't. Doesn't really hurt me all that much. Wow. Can't believe they gave me that. Oh, when will we learn? -1 health pot. Burn, please? No. 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 That's a thing? Whatever. Whatever. Burn, please. Like, sure, this is where I want to be. Don't really have to worry about losing my weapon. I assume. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume that the fight will be over. Not the cleanest phase one, if I do say so myself. And apparently the boss geared up and can no longer be ignited until the very last second. I wish I had something to do during this. I feel like I'm missing valuable DPS. I think after Fiddler, it always does the 2-piece. 100% of the time. Dang. It's not something you want to get hit by. So let's like run behind it. Okay. That's new. Parry or die. Oh, did I die to decay? How was Wizard with a Gun? I actually really dig the game. We thought it was going to be a 4-player game. It's actually only 2-player. And maybe that's from a balancing standpoint. It's not like Don't Starve where like anyone can just go and do whatever they want. It doesn't really matter because the world's just that big. In Wizard with a Gun, you're spawning the world like you're spawning an instance, going into a dungeon. And then you go back to your hub. So there may be like, okay, if we gave 4 people the chance to enter this instance, then you all are just gonna full clear it every single time. That's what we were gonna do earlier today. Be Retro and Wander and Rhapsody. Don't ask why I circle strafe there. It's like, it helps him with the timing for some reason. Look at this cycle, though. For real? No way. Scam. Incoming. Okay. My bad. No more slams? It's all slammed out? Alright, we don't fall for the same trick. I almost fell for it anyway. Bruh, that's not the right cook. No, it's in it. I see the color. Oh, it's going in there, 100%. That's good. Good eats. All right. Remember Fiddler? This is a parry. Then go center. I greeted. My God. Like, I want to do damage. I didn't pay $60 to dodge. All right. Can I get an exclamation point uptime in the chat, please? Can I see the cutscene? Dude, which one? Do you need to see the first one, the second one, or both? I'll run both. Been long enough. Oh, we don't get the intro one. Yeah, we'll hook you up. Yeah, not a very hard parry, I feel. Like, no reaction required. It's like, it's coming down, you just press the button. Unlucky. Alright. Cook it. Terrible spot. Gotta get out of this corner. Hey, they let me out. If this was a Miyazaki game, I would be stuck in that boss for the entirety of the fight. Wow. I must have been running into the wall. No fire. Fire mod check. V, are you sure you're even using a fire weapon? To heal or not to heal? I'm gonna get 2-piece if I don't heal. No way. After all that. Oh, yeah, cutscene. One more. I got you on the next one. Little streamer tip for all my streamer buddies and streamer hopefuls. If there's something that you can do that's repeatable, and someone asks for you to do it, don't do it the first time. That way they have to watch you do it one more time. And then you can at least get like 5 more minutes of watch time. Or they leave. Very much possible that either one can happen. So it may be a gamble, but the one time it works. It might be the one time. You don't know. That's a joke, by the way. Don't do that. That's awful advice. Whoa! What was that? Was that a glitch? That thing did like a JoJo pose before it actually swung at me. Anyone else see that? Or am I tripping? Bruh, I got 0 damage on my ulti. I couldn't get past the freaking puppet. Because I do the same pattern every single time. And I couldn't, like, think about my surroundings. I tunnel vision, dodge left, run left, rather than the only other option, perhaps right, this time is the right move. You know, not gonna lie, so I did that whole bit about, like, not watching the cutscene. If I had actually killed the boss there, I legitimately would have forgotten to watch the cutscene. Like, I had such bad streamer brain just then. Why am I decayed? Yeah. Give me double dash. Not tilted, by the way. Like, it's a good fight. I'd say the only thing about it is I wish I was in phase 2. Like, getting through phase 1, we have damage. Feels like a slog sometimes. It's like if I could cook the boss faster, then I would. If I had the air fryer, we'd be in business. But unfortunately, all I have is a 1,000-degree knife. Wow. Did you go less distance? Did not know what that was. Mental stack building. That was sick. I parried that one time ever. Never gonna happen again. Why? Oh, wow. I didn't get punished. Read. Where's my burn at? Come on. How's it already gone? The whole thing is just made of sludge and oil. How's my fire gone? Makes no sense. I am not lying. I legitimately forgot that I'm supposed to watch the cutscene. It's bad. And like, it wouldn't be that bad if I could get back here instantly. Zalazin, I apologize a million times. So bad. Of course, it had to be after that bit. Stamina. Dang it, Fiddler. Do you have stamina, sir? Two-piece? Not worth fully charging there. We always get hit for it. How sick. Thought they wouldn't give that to me. Gonna ulti. I'd say that was worth it. Stay on the ground. Oh my god. Alright, two-piece. In V's head. I already unwatched, unsubbed. Watched the YouTube vid showcasing the cutscene. I was gonna say, like, worst case scenario, if I somehow won on that round, then we would pull up the VOD. It's like, I need a post-it note on my screen. Do not skip cutscene. Do not skip cutscene. I might try using my cube. Cube just gives me more Fable art. Doesn't really cost me anything. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that does. You would think it does nothing based on how much Fable art I have right now. Don't skip the cutscene. No way. Don't skip the cutscene. Okay, I must not know what that cube does, because I am getting nothing. Don't skip the cutscene. Boss, like, you think you see in the cutscene. Cutscene gatekeeper right here. Alright, don't skip the cutscene. Ah! What have we here? A fine specimen. It's like a Junji Ito boss right here. Mixed with a little bit of scorn. With the side of The Last of Us. I didn't realize the other faces on it. I was about to say, watch me watching the cutscene actually reduces the time I have to weapon swap. I'm gonna go behind it. Never mind. Still two pieces. I think I can swing at it during the jump. Dang. Swing, please? Nope. That actually is. Huh, so I'm going at it from the right side. And I'm doing that because it's going left. And if I go left, then we're gonna meet. I figure, like, going behind it is the way to prevent the two-piece from coming out. If I run away, I don't know what happens. If it decides to jump after me, that's better than getting two-piece. Don't skip the cutscene. I think the cutscene is now cursed. We insta-die. Now, me saying don't skip the cutscene, that's good. I do better if I say that. Bruh. You're saying I flawless the first phase? Really? I could have sworn I got hit at some point. Wow, that thing plunged. I ran off because I didn't want to be by the door. No way. Wow. I'm telling you, I dodged so early, late, something. And they just give you that one for free. I don't know why. Crap, my mental stack is messed up. I'm over here thinking it's doing whole other attacks right now. No, I missed. New Maligma? It's not that bad of a boss. It's just like sometimes my mechanics are screwed up. And then of course it does stuff that I really don't want it to do. Like, why do that early? You're supposed to go under my body and then spawn. Doesn't help, it takes 9 years to get through the boss for phase 1. Alright. Alright. An ad just popped up, I apologize. Oh, I should have healed. Thank you. Wow. That's not the bar jump. Just heal. Sir, do you have stamina? All right, 2-piece. Read? Oh my God, give me another one. This. Yeah, it's like always 2-piece after that if you're this close. Ain't no 2-piece. I missed? I should have healed. Oh my God, new moves. I mean, it's the same 2-piece, it's the same 2-step, but with a different beat. Oh my God. I don't know which attacks I was getting hit by the most. It's like just a couple is all it takes. Wow, we did not get stuck on any other boss to this capacity. It's a pretty simple moveset. It's just like executing it while getting through a freaking HP sponge without getting tilted. Tough. Perhaps the without getting tilted part is the most important. Okay, so as I said, they've been letting me get away with that for way too long. All right, cook it. Yo, Zagreus with the 3 gifted. Oh my god, I like saw something out of the corner of my eye. Zagreus, this one's for you. Yeah, sit down. Okay, maybe you didn't want this one. All right, I'm still in decay. I wonder if I can R2 here. I used to be able to parry that. Obviously something happened. If I go left, doesn't matter. I think we just have to live with the fact that 2-piece is gonna happen. There's no avoiding it. Oh. Multiple attacks. Private Shea heal. I spam. I don't really like where we're fighting, TBH. Stamina, sir? No such thing? Alright, please proceed. I just say poise. When you say stamina, that's like because the boss is spamming. But what I really mean is like, are you going to get your poise broken at all? Or is that just not a thing for you? Oh my god. Not even that does it? That's legit. About to say, I will be patient. Oh, could I have done it then? We can just wait until this is done. I'm not gonna greed. I can just cook after. All right, 2-piece. Every time. Every time. Wow. I am surprised they gave me that. Basic stamina. Like I said, it's the same stuff over and over again. There's just like an execution issue. It's like I'm gonna go for the parry on the 3rd jump, or it doesn't do it. That's nice. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna read. All right, so we can assume that we have like a 2-piece special coming. Nope. Oh! Oh! Get me out of this boss fight. Oh my god, that took so long.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
The last hero weapon? We beat that's the second to last boss. Celeste, I thought you said we were far.
I I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where
We're
it
almost
was,
done.
but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
What the
See
dog
you at the
doing?
hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Wow. Look at that. One boss took up the entire Lies of P segment. That's pretty good. Can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? I mean, that's a decay boss. Maybe it'll have some kind of item for me. Yeah, 416. Technically, like, I should be ending the stream. Wow, there's so many people who want to talk. So, as I said, I don't mind the boss. I think the decay part and like breaking your weapon like that, it's very, very unfortunate when it happens to you. I'd say from a high level, it's probably fine until it happens to you. Then it is the worst thing in the game when your weapon breaks because of the decay and like blocking the boss. First phase I thought is perfectly fine. Very, very legitimate boss. The fire does wonders. It has like a very cool dodge, I guess, dance that you can do. If you know the parries, you can do parries instead. Very, very fun. Second phase, it just has a lot of HP. So like getting through all that HP to get to second phase is a struggle. Then once you're in second phase, the Fiddler Crab portion draws out the fight so long, it's like almost unbearable. It's like a good fight in general, and like I love the boss's design. But the Fiddler Crab is such a time sink, I just have to stand there and do nothing. Now, I'm sure if I was using Fire Blaze for my Legion, then like I could stand there and just burn it to death. And obviously it was like kind of an acid boss anyway, so like maybe Pandemonium was only doing so much in the first place. But I was not willing to like go back and swap into Fire Blaze. It just, I thought every time I would go into the fight, I would probably win. So I had no reason to leave. Do I want the real answer on how far I am? Blaze, if you can, well, Blazer, I should say. Blazer, if you can give me like a number of hours that you think we have left. Not like the number of bosses, not the number of areas. Just based on where I am, you would say, V, I give you like 2 hours. And you're done. You know, give or take a little bit, depending on how the bosses treat you. You might be able to get a lot of perfect parries off on Fiddler to speed it up. My worry is that it's almost like a blender. If you spam it, I don't know if it, like, if you get hit, will it let you parry after? So, like, if you can, then I feel like, yeah, you could go for the parry because it doesn't do a ton of damage. But if you can land any of them in between, maybe that will speed it up. More than 2 hours? Give it 3 hours, V?
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured.
No!
So happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
Pauladina!
Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her, and for guiding me through this emotion.
Yeah, I feel bad. I lied to Pauladina. I said that puppets can't fall... No, it wasn't that puppets can't fall in love. He asked, have I known of any puppets and humans that were in a relationship? And I said no. I wasn't trying to be mean. I just
Come here,
am a
child.
compulsive liar.
This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
Oh yeah, I'm quite the looker.
Be young again.
If only I
You
was a
are
few years
responsible
younger.
for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
What do you mean you're lightheaded? I don't remember that as a symptom. Or a side effect. Oh my god. This is how you know you have a grade A game. You just don't get this in the other Soulsborns. What do you get? You get zombies, and you get... I was gonna say feet girl, but then I was like, I've probably made the joke about... Is that Lady Maria? I think I've made that joke enough times already. So it's like, alright, we get it, we get it. Give us some Ronnie stuff, and then we're pogging.
People have no idea so many secrets. Thanks for keeping me.
Wow! Good ending. All it took was a
found
bunch
the
of
last
lies.
Treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole
Ackerman
it
blade?
and fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Yo, hook me up. That better be an
A
advanced
great
weapon.
weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're...
All right, so we have King Flame, Twisted Angel, Burnt Knight, Reborn, Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo, 2 Dragon Sword. It is actually an Ackerman blade. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea resembles the flow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Not advanced, by the way. That's toxic. Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo. This is the Ghost Walk Amulet. Fury Attack Dodge available. You can dodge red attacks with this? Is that OP? I mean, ideally you want to parry them, but if you use both and parry, then you're fine. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monster of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. Uh-oh. Look at that weight, though. Don't tell me.
Weapon
14? 9, 3, 8. Time to put points in endurance. You think I'm lying?
Whatever choice you make.
What is it? Capacity? Unlucky. All right, you're lucky this time, chat. The only boss one that I use, which I honestly think is a scam. Except when it works. When it works the one time during a boss fight, this thing's amazing. But it's probably like a 5% activation rate. What it does is that when you use a health pot, it has a chance to not consume it. And I would even call it a 1% chance. It's gotta be less than 5. But in the one boss fights where it occurs, I think one of the most recent was against Zangief. I shouldn't call him Zangief. I should call him Bane. Against Bane, I had this thing proc like 2 or 3 times in a row, and that was so big. And then I guess this isn't a boss amulet. This increases physical attack damage, which I think most of my attack is front loaded into electric blitz. But if you look at it, like, my physical isn't super far behind on the coil stick. On Salamander Blade, it's definitely farther behind. So, like, I don't think that's benefiting too much, but I think it does help out my Temu Blade. Arm of God is a boss amulet. All right. My bad. I am immersed. I will say that. I am immersed, but I do forget stuff. Happens to all of us. We're getting some length. I was gonna do like an 18 plus, but no, we're getting some length. Not bad, not bad. We still can't change shape. Wait. Oh my god, we're doing something. Whoa! I can change my haircut? Oh my god, costumes. Is that in equipment? Yeah. Oh, the boy's back. Access sage-shaped memories on the device. Change to long hair. I don't think I've actually seen this with the mask off. I mean, I don't know which I prefer. I think I prefer the long hair. I don't know about you all, but this is the look. You gotta let the stuff grow out. That's like that's your natural hair. You gotta feel good about it. Or else, like, who else will? Work on the P organ. Perfect guard destruction enhance. 100%. Lowers the damage received during charge attack and when using Fable Arts. Why do I feel like I need that? Lower the damage taken when you have no health pots. Enhance resistance to status ailments. Alright, we're out of quartz. Alright. They're both very pretty. Oh, wait. Do we have cat tech? No, it likes us. It doesn't know? It doesn't know I'm just a mere machine. Cats with one brain cell. All they see is the long, luxurious hair. They don't know behind that is just metal. Metal and an algorithm. Are you just a mere machine? Not if you pay $20 to chat GPT-4. Then I'm no longer just a machine. Now I'm AI.
Things have a price.
Okay, we gotta end it here. I'm a little gassed. I don't know how I'm gonna fall asleep in the next, like, reasonable amount of time. But this was extremely entertaining. I'm so glad to be done with that boss and to only have 3 hours left, according to Twitch chat. I'm vibing. Let's call it here. Big thanks to everyone who was here bearing with me through one single boss fight. But I'm glad we got that out of the way. I don't think the boss was harder than Romeo or Bane. It just took me longer, just because like there's more chances to die. Speedrunners, all bosses is like a 2-hour speed run. Yeah, I only have to do like the last bit of the game. I'm not saying I'm gonna beat all the bosses. Another game for the Can You Pet the Dog website. You know, I actually didn't see it up there. Maybe they're on vacation or something. Maybe COVID's been like kind of hard on the Can You Pet the Dog and the Does the Dog Die websites. So those are like mostly crowdfunded. Like Does the Dog Die, I think, is all like you just submit stuff and then people approve it or disapprove it. It's a cool system. I wish they had stuff like that when I was around watching movies. Now all I do is play video games. And if the dog dies in the video game, it's probably a roguelike. And it was probably like a demon dog or something. All right, yo, what a stream. Successful, if you ask me. We played Wizard with a Gun. Wizard, actually pretty good game. I don't know if it's more of a like offline game or not, but I will probably play it in my own time until I get to a point where I think, oh, this looks good to stream. Unless like we want to do drops or something like that. Lies of P, the game never ceases to amaze me. Awesome time whenever I play it. Tiltometer never below yellow. Always at least a lime green. We also have a new vid up on YouTube. Hashtag ad. Hades, not Hades, wow. Warm Snow is out on mobile. If you have the opportunity and you want to like, I don't want to say assist, but every watch counts, and I think it's a pretty good video for those who've never seen Warm Snow before. Give that one a look or a click. Like, subscribe, ring the bell. Apparently you have to get rid of your ad blocker too, because Google's cracking down on that. Socials, Twitter, Discord. What else we have going on? Tomorrow's stream, V Try Me. Lords of the Fallen, 100%. I do not know if I will play a second game alongside Lords of the Fallen. That game might be like a good full docket, unless it's trash. Did you really need to point the cam at the iPad? So what I did, no lie, I searched Genshin Impact iPad gameplay on YouTube. And I took that concept, which was, and I'm not lying to you, there was a girl who had like a cozy aesthetic for their like desktop. So it was like all pink and white and like flowers and like a lava lamp and LED lights and whatever. And it was play Genshin with me. And they had the iPad with the camera on it. And you can see like just enough hand to tell that there's at least a femme presenting person like playing the game. And then like it would swap over to like the real game sometimes with captions for the text. And I was like, wait, that's actually kind of pog. Because like ideally I could have pretended that I was playing on iPad. I could have just had Warm Snow PC, grab the UI elements for the mobile version, paste it up there and call it a day. But I was like, no, we have the technology. The iPad. The Yu-Gi-Oh mat. The desk is in the other room. The camera is tucked away in its bed. Of course, it was not an easy recording. It was actually, if I was to be honest, it was probably one of the worst recording attempts at anything I've ever done in content creation, next to like doing the Dead Cells board game over there. And really all it is like whenever I have to use a real camera everything just goes to crap. Like, I wish I could have used this one, but the feedback I got on the other video, which I think was the Hades video, was that the camera quality wasn't good, and that's because it's this one. I had to bust out the Sony just to get, and like lighting was a little off, but just to get like a good resolution. Lords of the Fallen is really good. I hope I can run it. I've been seeing some negative reviews, which I think are all around optimization, which is like always kind of a sad thing, because like you don't know if it's literally just like your PC is outdated. Like Blaze over here has a top-notch 23rd century PC able to run Lords of the Fallen perfectly fine. Meanwhile, here I am with my potato, and I'm gonna leave a negative review because my potato can't run it. I don't think that's right. Was it not enough to just say the footage was captured on iPad Lamau? I would say the video itself is like 70, no, more like 80-20. Like it has almost purely captured from iPad gameplay, and then like I'll bring in the iPad itself just for like not only scale but proof. I would hate to be like someone who doesn't flex the technology that's available. Like it has like an extra flair on it if you have both. Supposedly nothing was majorly changed from the previous game. I always forget that it's the remake of another older game. If you were to ask me, I would say that it is a brand new IP. World premiere, never before seen. Big patch for AMD GPUs came out during stream. No clue how it runs now. I'm on Nvidia. I used to be on AMD for years. I have not checked GeForce in a long time, so I should probably do that before we load it up tomorrow. So thank you for that. So yeah, like Lords of the Fallen tomorrow, I don't know if I can do a second game for VeeTryMe. I'm under the impression that Lords of the Fallen is kind of long, and like you won't have a full concept of the video of the game unless you play it for an extended period of time. That's my thought. Though there is some stuff that comes out. Sonic Superstars. I'm not gonna do Spider-Man on stream. I already said that. Diablo 4. Diablo 4 Steam tomorrow. Chat. Who's getting Diablo 4 tomorrow on Steam? Why in the chat if you're getting it? In the chat if V, you wouldn't catch me dead playing Diablo 4 on Steam. Not appropriate. 1967 sounds about right. Yeah, tomorrow. 13 hours away. Is it even new content? Like, I would imagine you would release it in tandem with, like, the new update for the season. If it's just releasing with what Blizzard has a month ago, I think that might be a missed opportunity. Because, like, you may think that, okay, people who already have it through Blizzard's launcher have basically a head start. But then when Steam comes out, then all those people who might want it on Steam are like already behind the curve. I would love to see where everyone kind of like gets new stuff at the same time. It's about to be Overwatch 2 for reviews. This game came out? There's no way. Let's swap to just chatting. This is messed up. Mostly negative. I have never seen this before. Overwhelmingly negative. I feel like even the was it Candidate 2? What was the name of the Battle Royale game that had like no one playing it? And then what? It was either Donkey or Critical did like a video of them in the lobby by themselves, and like there's no one on the planet was playing the game. I feel like that's overwhelmingly negative. How does a game that actually has people who are cosplaying the characters, it's overwhelmingly negative? That's not possible. Quick play is unplayable. The game was better not being transferred over to a fake sequel, and having it on Steam does help get... Wait. So having it on Steam does help. Don't get sucker into playing game if you like your sanity. Sure. Bring back Overwatch 1, okay. This game is not fun. Extremely unbalanced. DPS rolls. Feels like I'm throwing wet napkins while tanks are juggernauts. This is actually valid. I played a lot of Sombra in Overwatch 1. Like, Sombra was the only DPS that I could play besides Mei. And Mei is just hold left click and then something happens. At least with Sombra, I felt like I was doing something. But in Overwatch 2, Sombra felt like A, she did no damage. B, the hack isn't even a hack. It's like just a mark that you place on the target. The ulti is pretty much the same, but for some reason they decided to just gut the character in Overwatch 2, but apparently she got a rework last week or something. People are upset they took away their favorite game and just uninstalled and replaced it. It's a very interesting idea, and I'm sure from a Blizzard exec concept, like Madden, NBA, Tiger Woods, they all do it. Well, I guess those games you have to pay for them. But they all technically, like, you buy the new one and no one plays the old one. So I'm sure someone thought that that was what they were doing with Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is not really a sequel, but a patched Overwatch 1 with monetization and less content. I would say the worst part about Overwatch 2. The worst part about playing Overwatch 2 is not getting skins. Like, at least with Overwatch 1, I know, like, loot boxes and stuff is not legal, per se, in certain countries. But there was just something about, like, opening up a Witch Mercy or a, an ancient Pharah or something like that. Like, that was great. That made me want to play the game and maybe, like, spend money. What Overwatch right now is, I do not want to spend money. You couldn't pay me to spend money in the game. Like, there was a hashtag ad where, like, I will be legitimately paid to play Overwatch 2 and open some skins. I don't think I would do it. I would feel like that would be disingenuous. PvE? You want to see PvE Overwatch? This is all you need right here for PvP Overwatch. Rise to the challenge. Dive into something. The devs actually, so I got an email last week after we played this. The dev watched the VOD and actually said that they took feedback from it. Completely unwarranted. It wasn't an ad or anything. I had access to the game, so I played it. The number one feedback I got was in the amount of time I played, I was seeing the same stuff over and over again. So that means that the unlocks for new weapons and mutations are perhaps a little too slow to get, because it's like Dead Cells. You're getting blueprints, but you have meta too. Like, you want to level up the meta so you get to access like the full game, but then you're never unlocking guns until that's done. So that was like the only real issue I had. Upgrade. Not a survivors game, by the way. Adapt. Overcome. Please don't say survive. If you say survive, then people will think it's a survivors game. Sorry, I have two soundtracks going at the same time. What game is this? Battle Shapers. Available on Steam now. Early access. Available now. Did you? Okay, to be fair, they did walk back what they said they were gonna do. Splatoon is a great example of how to use PvE to teach people how to play multiplayer. Naraka Blade Point. Okay, chat, ignore what you're seeing on the screen right now. That's nothing. This is a good game. Naraka Blade Point is a battle royale, but at least before it hit 1.0, I think they had a PvE mode, which does help you like learn the game. I did a couple of streams of this. I actually think it's probably an extremely entertaining battle royale. The only issue with it is that there's Smurfs out there who know the game very well. And unlike Overwatch, where like at least you can shoot down the hallway as Junkrat and maybe you can do something. In this game, if you run into a Smurf, you just go back to lobby. Like, you can't do anything. Never played the game and never had much interest in them, but if you bought a game because the devs promised major content and then it launches and the devs say no, you would be pissed. I would, but I treat Blizzard games completely differently. Overwatch, Diablo, not that I don't trust the devs, my expectations are minimum. Like, if the game is playable, I think it's already way ahead of my expectations. If it's missing content, what am I gonna expect? Now, of course, like Diablo, you probably paid a lot of money for the game, so that's really unfortunate. People Blizz games different. You do. I'm not gonna say that I don't. Like, if Heroes of the Storm were to get re-released in some capacity, I would probably try it, but I would not expect there to be no issues. I would expect there to be something fundamentally wrong with the operation if they made that game back on like the forefront. Now, to be fair, I can't think of a game that released, like, there's Kickstarter games. Sometimes that happens. There's a Kickstarter and the game comes out with like this much stuff, and then like they have bonus content that they planned for that never really reach. Skull the Hero Slayer is actually one of those. But these devs, this is NeoWiz, at least the publisher, same people who did Liza P. They actually have done the Kickstarter thing that they said that they weren't sure they were going to be able to do. They're putting it in a DLC pack. It's like new skulls, new items, and then a game mode. The game mode is what they didn't do to make better content, actually. But at least these devs said, you know what, we figured out how to do that part we promised, and now we can do it. Compared to maybe some other developers who, you know, said no. Dang, I wish I could see the reviews today. Oh, you gotta be careful what you type in. What in the world? I wish I could see the reviews. All right, V, try me tomorrow. We gotta look at Steam. New roguelikes, we always look at roguelike trailers, but we gotta make sure that we check out Diablo 4 Steam reviews. I am hoping for the worst, best, worst reviews. I don't want people to even type if it doesn't have like profanity or at least like filth in the review. I want people who like have 1,000 hours in Diablo 4 on BattleNet and still leave a negative review. That's what I want to see. Ooh, how's Last Epoch doing? Very positive. This game was mixed. How's Undecember doing? Censored based on your preferences. What? Game contains nudity and sexual content? Undecember? Isn't it just an ARPG? What on earth? How? Mixed? Yeah, how? Devs gotta be really careful about... Oh, maybe we gotta stop it from scrolling. Gotta be really careful because I have a game that like I was meaning to play, and because it had the nudity tag, I never saw it at all. And then it came out and I had no idea. Mixed though, that's unfortunate. No Australian server. Game is bugged, so devs decided the best way to handle it is to ban everyone after spending months to fix it. Narcissistic and unapologetic behavior. Usually I dismiss those reviews unless there's multiple people in here who say things like, I played for 1 hour, spent $30 and got detected for illegal use. When you see multiple of those, that's how you know there might be something. Back? It is. Yeah, I think Blasphemous also had nudity tags. So I had the first one, and I thought that the second one was only going to be on Epic Game Store because it will only show up there for me. And that's because, like, I have that tag filtered out because we do the stream stuff. Double 4 needs better post-game. Is competing against Last Epoch, Out of Exile, Grim Dawn. I wonder how Grim Dawn's player base is. I got some hours in the game. August 29. That's not all that long ago. First trailer definitely has nudity. Undecember, that is. Why? I mean, is it just like it's a demon? Well, a succubus, I should say. Is that what we're talking about? Or are we talking about like Blasphemous, where, okay, it's like a gothic statue. And of course, the gothic statue is like topless, but you're not like looking at it for that. You're looking at it because it's like high gothic style. Ask the devs. The devs are banning people, apparently, going to reviews. It's a succubus. Okay. That answers that question. I mean, hey, it's hard out there. That's why we're over here doing roguelikes, the easy stuff. If I was a Path of Exile streamer trying to juice up the chat, I would probably be struggling. Forced to play Diablo 4 tomorrow. Only to have my own chat laugh at me for playing Diablo 4. It's hard out there. It's gotta be. Alright. I think we're good. A nice, almost maidenless night, thanks to that one boss. Tomorrow we'll be on 7 p.m. Eastern. Lords of the Fallen, supposedly a good game. I trust my chat. When they say a game is good, I'm in there. 1000%. You plan to play Season 2? Is it not Season 2 right now? With, the blood stuff? Malignant. Malignant isn't Season 2? Oh, maybe release was Season 0. Malignant Season 1. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be there for Season 2, Day 1. But it looks like there's no Season 2 for tomorrow's release. I'm probably just gonna play my Necromancer again. Diablo 4 takes up so much storage space too, and you all know I have no storage space as is. We'll see though, we'll see. According to Diablo 4 content creators, it's more lucrative to make Diablo 4 bad videos than actual gameplay videos. I mean, that is often the case with most things that have either controversy, conflict, or negativity around it. There's some content creators where, like, you just look at Reddit, see what the most recent hot take is, and then you make a video about that, and it does perfectly fine. So when it comes to gaming, I'm sure same thing applies. But that's why, like, when people do make game videos that are, like, fully fleshed out, I am a big fan of this, this is why I think you should be too, then you get all the commenters who say, oh, I love that game too. That's where, like, community building comes in. I don't know if you can really, like, community build off of purely bad stuff. You probably can. People gather for anything, I suppose. All right, we're gonna end it here. I've talked myself to absolute death, and decay and rot and darkness. I have chicken on this. I was to say I might have chicken in River's belly right now, but it's still up there. I can see it. So I'm gonna end here. Big thank you to everyone stopping by today. Huge stream, massive. 5 hours? Wait, we did exclamation point uptime and it wasn't 5 hours. Where'd that last hour go? All right, that's fine. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. I gotta take out the trash, eat, hydrate, and then I'm good. I'm good. You all have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.